Hello, how's it going? You alright? You all doing good? You all have a good sleep? Getting refreshed, ready to be probed with the various softwares I've downloaded again today. All bandaged up. Orifices smeared with various creams to re-moisturize and heal. No sleep for you last night. In a good way or a bad way. That can be a good thing. Pretty bad? That sucks. You want to talk about it? Boom, 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 boom. Oh no! Latest Twitter meme. Eating ice cream to moisturize? I haven't had ice cream in a while. Could I have some more ice cream, please? Ice cream. You're gonna go What are you doing, Twitch censor? Why would you do this? I'm gonna go to sleep. Time to open Harmful stream where he's playing games that he hasn't really looked at and might be a jump scare horror game. What could possibly go wrong? What could go wrong? The new political streamer discourse is we can get rid of supply chains and then just make our own medicines with the help of people who know chemistry and, quote, local healers. Just buy the devices you need. Wait a second. The devices you need? Okay, just get a local glass blower, some local engineers, your local healer, your local chemist. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dog. I don't know, cat. I don't know, donkey. Doesn't seem good, and also I'm gonna die. I'm not even gonna have to kill myself. My brain is just gonna shut down and say that's enough. This world, this existence we're in is too much of a threat. We need to just leave. My brain, do not. If you value your sanity, look at the tweets and debates of someone called Deer, I think, and Demon Mama. Don't read it. Don't listen to it. Would be my advice. I can't stop you, but just know you're gonna extremely regret it. Just open source your insulin production, and then everyone can just do it in their back garden or something, bro. I want to say something, but I don't want to risk getting involved in any way, because then I'll have to keep engaging with it, and then I'll really want to die. But the thing I want to come up is, in these scenarios, how is liability for faulty service or the medication going wrong dealt with? Because if you're limiting your people who can produce things for you to just the local area, and you want to hold accountable someone who's poisoned a bunch of people, what do you do? Because you can't just be like, you're exiled, but then you don't have what you need. That you're gonna, let's say a scenario where you can just have your local healers or whatever produce your medicine. What do you do if any of them are fucky? It's then just, oh, okay, we don't have someone producing medicine, or just have to let them do what they want. I presume so, or a light. I would say like the only engagement I can have with what people are talking about is I don't fucking know how to do any of this stuff. So I'm not qualified to say it's possible. But neither is anyone who's saying you can do it. So people are just making stuff up that they can do. I want a bread tube drug lab GoFundMe to happen. Please, just do this. Do this and document your treatments. Do this. Do it. Aye. Do you want to? Oh no, I don't. Guys, look, I feel as Hex has said, I'm like your internet dad. I don't want to expose you to something too damaging. Okay, I do enough of that just naturally, but I can't help myself. I could just not read this to you. Let me find it. So it started with a getting rid of bureaucracy statement. Some random person replies to this Doe person and says, how do you manage large supply chains without bureaucracy? Doe replies, why would I want to manage large supply chains? The person responds, to manufacture medication or generally leverage comparative advantage to produce surplus to lower total required labor hours. Doe responds, that sounds boring and exploitative, and like something I'd have more fun blowing up. Random's next response is, this is literally how all specialization works. How would you produce medicine? Demon Mama person responds to say, make a few friends with a chemistry degree. Buy some lab equipment from one of thousands of lab equipment suppliers. Just learn chemistry, forehead, or pick up a medicine book from a local library. And then talk to rural doctors and healers who are already doing this now out of necessity. Yeah, insulin's a big one that comes to mind. Is this happening? I don't even believe this is happening. There are probably people going like, here's a traditional herbal cure. That's probably a thing. That's definitely a thing. It's always a thing. I don't think people who have shit really wrong with them are home producing. I don't think there's like an acetazolamide microbrewery. Fill you in. You're not familiar with the latest discourse, TM Soph? The latest discourse of we can get rid of supply chains and just make all medicine in our back garden? Whatever it is. Just learn chemistry and do it. Dude, even a titration is hard to nail. I mean, if you had a lab in your back garden, bruh. It's not like Minecraft where you can just do the ingredients. You don't just put the ingredients on a workbench and then the right thing comes out with the right yield with no unwanted product. I always got fucked in chemistry because I'd get all the theory right and I'd do the titration and I'd get to neutral, but I'd go over. I was never precise enough in dripping in the whatever we had. So typically it would be acid into a base or whatever. Dude, it's been a long time since I did chemistry, but I'd get the theory right, and I just my little hand turning the drips. Doing the drips. I'd always do too many drips. And I put in my measurements, and based on the ballpark, I'd identify it. But then it would be like, yeah, you got 100% on everything but turning the little nozzle to drip it. So actually, you get A instead of A star. They had chemistry when you were at school, not alchemy. We were just transitioning. I went from dealing with brimstone to try and get gold to boring shit like making metal salts. Well, I guess all salts are metal salts. Never mind. This is not about recreational drugs, no. This is about societal change and discarding large supply routes and minimizing bureaucracy. But also, it's Doe and Demon Mama. And apparently Demon Mama was trying to argue with Vosh. And I don't want to watch it, but I feel like I'm going to have to watch it because of the insane fucking shit she was saying. Because it's like a car crash. I know I shouldn't look at it because it's only going to hurt my brain. Just put it on 2 times. Brain damage at twice the speed? Are you sure? Yo, if you just call all the diabetic people Nazis, then producing insulin isn't an issue. I finally figured it out. A Dance of Fire and Ice, by the way. That's one of the games in this bundle that I enjoyed, and I went back to it. Dude, A Dance of Fire and Ice is maybe the hardest rhythm game I've ever played. And it's one button. And it's because it goes... You could present the game as a rhythm chart. And that would be super easy. But for some reason, reading it as a trail that turns and having to interpret what the turn means in terms of rhythm, that is such a mindfuck for some reason. And then there's shit like there are squares that can reverse the way your balls are turning. Don't touch those, boys. And then you have to interpret the path based on your shit turning the other way. It's... Direction it turned, alternated with color. That would change the rhythm, though. It's madness. Okay. I've refilled my stock of games back up to 80. I have all sorts of things. I have a mega weeb game called Taimomari Definitive, which I think I'm going to do first. I like to get the .exe games done first, because they look ugly in my collection. I've got a nice wall of yellow folders, and then a few icons for exes. So we'll do Tamumari Definitive. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely Weeb, because it's got an anime face as its icon. It would also probably, yeah, make it easier, which isn't the idea. And also, reversing the way it turns is one of the mechanics. You know how there's the hair, as in rabbit-like creature? When you hit one of those, you speed up. Turtle is slow down. Oh, damn! Okay. There's also one you can land on that switches it around. Yeah, I'm fiddling with the volume. I have to do it for each game because they all have different volumes. Sometimes they're too quiet, sometimes they're too loud. You never know before you launch it. You never know how the devs set it up. We should be capping. We are capping. Here we go. Wait, leave the volume mixer open. Ding, ding. I can use a controller. We're good. We're good. Oh. We have to do Himari mode. And then we can unlock Kanashimi mode. Then we can unlock Sweet Legend. I'll go normal. Somewhere there above the earth, behind the cloud, there's a different world, which can be found only by the... This is so hard to read against the clouds. Which can be found only by the chosen ones. This world is named Zarya. It exists in parallel to the usual world. Its dwellers are keepers of time and space, and they watch over them so that their flow is right. Many years ago, a godlike power... That's a turtle shell. Power gave the ability to control time to everyone who lived in Zarya. However, even the... Ah! My fucking eyes! Even they are still mortal. So they had to put their souls into the magical crystal of time. Oh, they're the Eldar. Which kept holding together time and space. Their ancestors had to keep the crystal safe so that the balance would reign in the world. But one day, the flow of time was disrupted. A group of young keeper wizards from Zarya decided to destroy the crystal and receive the ability to control time and space. Harmful gems! After the destruction of the Crystal of Time, some terrible cataclysms began happening. That's fine. Council of Zarya did some stuff. High Keeper Kanashimi had said that all of this was predestined in the ancient manuscript. Okay. Now the Elder is preparing young Himari to travel in time, so that she would stop the wrongdoers, take away their abilities, and restore the balance of time on Earth. Restore time power. Very well. Refill the crystal. Do 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 do. That one butterfly is having a fit. Please, can I move? Everything is definitely bad. Just like the Elder said. Zarya just fades in front of our eyes. Oh no, I slept through everything. The council is about to begin. I need to run. I'm running. Oh, that's our hair. We don't have wings. I can only jump, apparently. I want to mine into the ground. This is very Terraria build. Am I running the right way? Dunk. Mm-hmm. I did indeed press A. Very well. Double jump is unlocked, but was not necessary. It is there. Mm-hmm. Oh, we have wall hug jumps. We're Meat Boy pilled. I wonder this being able. Being able to do this suggests that this could be a really hard game. This is either going to be really hard or really easy. If you can do Meat Boy jumps, normally that means you're going to play a hard game. Let me in. How do I talk to the people? Oh, Elder, what happened? I don't know. Jesus Christ! This man has no lips. It seems that with every day, everything becomes worse. Portals had appeared above us, and those creatures walked out of them. Which creatures? I had never seen them with my own eyes, as I had only read about them in books. But those are plebouses. Magical creatures, plubuses. Plebouses? Magical creatures from other worlds. So what should we do? According to the prophecy, only you can deal with them. So we are counting on you. On me, have you gone crazy? I'm just a student. You hold great potential. Take this rune. With its help, you can materialize weapons in your hands. Am I? What's the name of the guy in Soul Calibur who instead of having a set weapon, he has like a glowing ball that becomes all different weapons depending on his attack? Thanks, good luck. I've been cut in half. You may now slice. I may now slice and dodge. They're slimes. There's a combo meter. Oh, I need stars? I guess. Slice. And then you pick up the stars that squirt everywhere to make them annoying to collect. I understand. Hello. Can I attack down? No. But it's a huge arc. I wouldn't be surprised if I can hit behind me. So how do these villagers get supplies? Can everyone jump like this? Astaroth! That's the one. Everyone knows the best Soul Calibur character, right? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1... Voldo. Here we go. Dunk. Oh, Astaroth is the big axe guy. I like his big spin. Oh no, it's the Cuphead tutorial. Can I? Oh, I can break boxes. Star me up. Do I need these stars for anything? Necrid! That sounds more correct. Oh, if you fall off, you still have 2 jumps? Falling doesn't consume one of your jump charges? Okay. Kinda weird that none of these houses have doors. What is this? I see. Oh yeah, we can climb walls. So I could just do this, right? Okay. Why would I magic attack slimes though? Hello. Jesus, that's just a bird! That can't be like a portal monster. That's just a normal fucking bird. Okay, he's coming. Oh, you take a lot of hits. Okay. Why is there a human face in the ground? Okay. It's an extra life. They didn't bury a child alive. There was just an extra life in there. I see how it is. I still haven't beaten Rabby Ribby. Dunk. Nice. It's not a child, it's a 9-month-old cat girl. Oh. Hello? He TPs! What's the deal with the greens? Okay, I'm taking some damage jumping into him. These squeaked. Alright, Kun. Aha, you can't stop us. I'm the Joker, baby. Aha, so those plubuses are here not by chance. But of course, Zarya must be the very first to disappear from this world. From all of them. I will make it so no one would even remember Zarya. How is that possible? With the power of that crystal gave us, everything is possible. Okay. It must be sad for you to realize that soon you would forget yourself and cease to exist. Calm down, Siffy. We'll see about that. What did I yell? Yay! That was unbelievable. I'm proud of you. Who was that? That was Waraikun, an Earth Dweller. His specialization, illusions. Most likely, you were just fighting his shadow. How is that possible? You still don't know much about this world. Yes, and that's why you are sending me to such dangerous missions, Squinty Face. Believe me, no one else could deal with this better than you. Seems like he is just being a coward. I wouldn't put such high hopes on her. Yeah, precisely. What? I thought you'd be insulted. But I am really just a novice wizard. Okay. Now you will have to find 4 of his henchmen and take away those powers from them. Okay? Just believe in yourself. Forehead. This is not simple games. So this is Mega Man. Alright, I get you. Do I get to choose which hench I go after first? Press X to buy skills. Okay. Going back is free. Good to know. Good luck, young wizard. You'll need it. Try not to screw up. The Elder is counting on you. I think I want Attraction Aura. Just to make my life easier. Sure is a lot of empty space in this. Press X to talk to Blind. Hello, Himari. Hello, Blind. Did you see my friend by any chance? Your friend? He looks like this. He wears a cap and has a beard too. Is he missing? Okay. Okay. I need 150 for the upgrade I want anyway. Who the fuck are you? What? Choose your enemy. I choose my level or save at the old man? Who do we do first? Sir Fallen Star? Explosion Girl? Rocketto or Two-Sided Girl? I'll go after the youngest first. Explosion Girl. I wonder what attack she has. Go. Oh no, a slime. Rob, he's a slime, but he looks like a robot. You just whack him a few times. Easy. Music? Kinda ass. Can I say that? Come on, bro. You can't just ball on me like that. Okay, what's that for? I think I got hit. So the wall jump makes it possible to just ignore level elements. Which is fine, but normally doing so requires more skill than not ignoring them. Come on. Alright, bro. Classic. That spike... Okay, that spike takes, like, most of your health. I understand. There's a leap of faith. How much is this originally? We'll find out soon enough. One of these sections with a moving platform that you have to chase down. Well, I ate shit. Guys, I failed. I was trying to hit the turret. It didn't go so well. If I... Wait. I was thinking maybe if I spam my attack fast enough, we can just stay in the air. Sex red. Bomb seems kind of ass. If I'm gonna tell you the truth. 10 damage, but that's nothing. Okay. I got a wrench. The thing is, my magic is kind of ass as well. Alright, alright. Oh, you can charge the... What the fuck is this? Oh, the bomb just goes all the way around you. Oh, the block doesn't stop the blast wave. I understand. Bruh. Not the sprinkles, dude. Not the sprinkles. $11 damage? I'm dying, though. Oh, yeah, it goes through platforms. Of course it does. Fucking what? I'm not underwater. This is just blue background. Okay. I think I got hit there. I'm on 1 health. Okay, I got a wrench. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff underneath. The bullets bounce. Good to know. Turret man can be shot from behind for an instant kill, apparently. Give me the hell. This music is doing my head in. This is the worst. Ah! Mega Man, Mega Man! You need to press A to jump. Mega Man, press A to jump. I like how the turret slowly shifts to one side and then instantly is back to the other, instead of smoothly transitioning back. That's my favorite part so far. Yeah, Rabby Ribby is a good game. Ah, when they go danger mode, they really do go danger mode. Ah, excuse me. Wait. They get a lot more powerful when they go danger mode. Look at it. It goes slowly to the right and then flashes back to left. I feel like they just couldn't figure out how to get it to transition back. Or the black things. They're pretty nasty. Ah, it's perfectly at my height. The clinginess feels weird, man. I obviously love Meat Boy, and Meat Boy has a clinginess where you can do one wall jumps. I burnt my second jump without realizing. My bad. Just go fast. We gotta get there. Also, remember, mana regens really fast. I barely touched it, but... Fuck! Okay, they've got me.
Ready. Go.
We're gonna fail. Why didn't you help me, chat? Oh. I pressed jump, but did not jump. And then I jumped later. Nice. Bro. Don't come on my pancakes, dog. Common courtesy. Common courtesy. Hey, devious oatmeal, how's it going? We're gonna fight the bomb girl. Oh no, just what do you want? Why are you breaking into my world and destroying my creations? Because you stole something, something important. I'm the threat to the world's existence. You will realize this now. Oh shit, she did tons of damage. Okay. It's fine. Oh, the pink orb gets you too. Here come the balls. Okay. Here comes the pink ball. I understand what's happening now. Ah! She's red-pilled, watch out! Ah, she got me. I will continue.
Ready. Go.
Maybe I shouldn't continue. Because I think we... Oh... I think we understand. If you like this kind of game, I normally like games like this, but it's very, very floaty and doesn't feel good. Not my thing. Do 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 do. Oh, you keep your... So if I exit level, you can grind upgrades and then just leave with no consequence. That doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. And you can buy extra lives. Is that a thing in Mega Man? Let's just check out the other enemies. Oh, damn.
Ready.
Ready.
Go.
I'm ready for you, Dr. Wowie. Ah, yes. Just what this game needed. Ice sliding. Excuse me. I fucked everything.
Ready. Go.
I fucked everything up. I thought I could make it. Ah! That is not the attack behavior I expected on the penguin. Go slow. I got a mirror. I don't know what the mirror does. We have it though. Holy fuck. Okay. God damn it. Fucking penguins, man. Oh, what the fuck? I wonder if it does more damage to structures. Okay. Nice to meet you. What? I don't know if that's doing a lot of damage or very little. Do I just go? Okay, I just leave. He stopped chasing me because I... That's kind of cute, but at the same time, this does not feel good. Excuse me? It pulls you back up sometimes and I can't really tell.
Go.
I'm gonna be real, this doesn't... What the fuck? How do I go down fast, though? It's a neat idea, but it feels weird. God damn it.
Ready. Go.
Ready, go. Again. Taking damage doesn't have any feedback really either. We just lost most of our life and there was no noise for it. Which feels weird to me. Get out of here. Get out of here, Jaybird. Ah! Fuck off! Woo! Boiling! Yeah! Boiling Mercury, thank you very much. Everyone for a salvo, please. Thank you for the sub. Greatly appreciated. Even if I scream at you. You can destroy those. Oh, they do drop stuff. Ah! Okay, so this is neat if you like that kind of game. And don't mind floatiness and like not the most polished experience. In that like you can get hit and there's no sound or animation of you getting hit. Not even a your health just goes down. What's it called? Tamaimuri? Uh-oh, I need to check my recycling bin. I warned him. T. Taimumari. It's not time. It's Taimumari. Not Taimamori. Taimumari. This normally costs $8. Lot of abilities. The upgrades make me feel bad. I don't like games like this having upgrades. I'd rather they just balanced it for like a specific setup for you to have. But whatever. You get wings at one point. There are flying levels. Okay. Upgrades bad. Let me say it again. Let's do Tales from Windy Meadow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. Here's the real shit. Guess what I hit in the list? I hit the other Sophie games. They are Angrimstein, but that's cringe. Here we go. Scary. Are you ready? I'm gonna cube. Wait, settings. What? Meme? Very well. It looks pretty. But wait, new session. What are the controls exactly? Solid? Segmented? I guess it's just where you click. Oh. Ah. It's pretty. It's a pretty cube. Solid, segmented, or sharp? Sharp looks nice. Yeah. Yo, that's nifty. I like that. That's cool. Ugh. Oh. So I think you're meant to use the keyboard. Kind of weird. This one doesn't teach you strategies. Are you really going to tell me this one doesn't teach you strategies? Wait, rounded faces. Ugh. Rounded edges. Rounded faces. I don't like rounded. Rounded bad? Okay, use this cube. Scramble. Inspection. Oh, and then the timer starts. Dog, I have no fucking idea what the strategy for this is. Sophie, I need my strats. You can't just give me a Rubik's Cube. So it's like you click in the middle. You click right there and it goes like that. You click here and it goes like that. It'd be nice if you could make the quadrants. The clickable bits, little dots that you could see, so you didn't have to like try and get it. Corner face presses. Corner face presses. What does this mean? What does this mean? Ah! Okay, that's nifty enough. If you like Rubik's Cubes, there you go. You can practice your Rubik's Cube digitally. That's what Sophie's Cubes is. It's just a Rubik's Cube simulator. Simple enough. I would bet that costs like $1 or $2. Let's see. $3. Wait, how much did the safe game cost? Also $3. Okay, so all of her games cost $3. I have another one of her games though. Alright, it's called... I don't remember what it's called. Red something? Uh-oh. Rose and Time. Let's play Rose and Time. It's another Sophie game. I don't think this one is just like cracking safes or doing solving Rubik's Cubes. This is just a normal game. Maybe? Boom. Yo, nice verb. They're verbing. No! Wait, the new and improved battle-hardened event is coming soon to the UK, March 20th in Leeds. It's a Blitz tournament with cash prizes in Flesh and Blood. Flesh and Blood cash prize tournament. Players will have the opportunity to battle out for their share of $2,000 in cash prizes, exclusive Battle Hardened Series playmats to the top 8, a golden cold foil legendary to the champion. Whew. That's cool though, that winners of events get cards that only winners of events get. Gold and cold foils. The only way to get them is to win tournaments. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh does that as well? It's cool. I like it. Yeah, gold foils of existing cards, yeah. Not just gold foil, gold cold foil. Am I going? Absolutely not. For multiple reasons. Not the least of which is its £40 entry fee, plus it will be train fare to Leeds. And also realistically hotel cost. Not a fucking chance. But also big events, no. Going out to the shops and stuff, sure, whatever. Going to a big event full of sweaty nerds, yeah. I don't know if I can risk that with so many vulnerable people in the house. If it was just me living alone and I was rich, I might risk it. But, nah. Please capture? It captured. Alright. Train Moose to respond to my commands and play the hands himself. Also, on top of all that, if I wanted to win, I'd have to spend money on some cards I don't have for like competitive level Blitz deck. If I went with one of my Blitz decks with some cards switched out from what I got from the booster packs, it would be stronger than it is, but it would not be strong enough to face a competitive deck. I would just get crushed. Okay, art, little bit scuffed. Let's see what the story's like. Rose has been learning everything she can in order to travel through time. A path her parents had set her on at a young age. Shouldn't they provide you with the decks? What do you mean, Burner? It's Blitz constructed. So you make a Blitz deck. It's not draft. It's not draft. It's Blitz constructed. So you bring your you bring the deck you've put together. There is a draft format though. But also draft format's going to be more expensive to enter. Rose has been learning everything she can in order to travel through time. Okay. She needs to rescue her parents. And she's frustrated. Okay, this looks fine. It's a rewind game. Okay. Hang on. So I think the meme is she'll collect that afterwards. So we go here and then we do this, yeah? And this will create a second us. And then the second dust goes here. So that when she touches the red crystal, she doesn't collect the red crystal. It is. That's the meme. It's a stealth game against yourself. Okay. Upon discovering that in this place, Rose can use the crystal to travel back in time. She realized this was a key to rescuing her parents. Yeah, time travel is tricky business. One wrong move and you create a paradox. For example, if a past you sees the present you, everything stops. Okay. I will simply fall off the face of the world. Oh, true. Can I just... close my eyes for a lot of time? You cannot move and close your eyes. Visibility range is pretty short. And then we just go for it. Oh, come on. Wait. Let me go to the start. There we go. We stop here. And then we go. All right. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I accidentally solved it. What do you mean there's another one? Oh, and then we all loop around. Okay. I think this Sophie person has a very large brain. So now we also have to incorporate having one of us stand on the button at the right time. Okay, let's just send her over here. The next one goes here. No, wrong button. Left click for a while. And then go. Shit. So that one's wrong. Three, 4, 5. And then we go. Two, 3, 4, 5. And then she goes. And then this one's here and safe. And then she goes. Shit. And then she goes. Holy fuck. Shut the fuck up, Siberian Bear. You're not gonna get me with your psyops. This is... Presentation isn't god tier. The art for the story sections is kind of not great. But the game itself, I haven't seen exactly this done before. And it's nifty. I wonder how much this costs. I wonder if this is $3 as well. Could probably charge more for this one. She does charge more for this, but it's only $5. There are 20 puzzles. All right. And they look like they get extremely fucking nightmarish. Beyond all belief. Have we played all of Sophie's games? Well, I mean, they're in the bundle. Yeah, we played all of the ones that are in the bundle. But Sophie also has a bunch of other games that are free. Anti-Gravity Racing. Box Game. Curse of Greed Ultimate. Super Tap Fighter. Dusk Child. Sitcom. What is Dusk Child? I feel like I may have played it. Press button. I pressed button. No, I haven't played any of the other games. Yeah, that's really good. I dig it. I dig it. My brain is not ready to do more puzzles though, but I'll keep it. I'll keep Rose in Time. I'll put it in the good folder. I could see myself returning to that, even if it's not on stream. I might just try and do those puzzles because it's enjoyable. Ooh, let's do Tenderfoot Tactics. I think it's a furry 3D Final Fantasy Tactics. Could be wrong though. Yeah, definitely Devious Oatmeal. Hard walls. I like hard walls in my puzzles. I like it when it's just like, fuck you, you did it wrong. I don't like when it's like, oh, you didn't quite do it efficiently enough. Don't worry, next time it'll be easier. Because then it never feels like I'm solving anything. It's just the game got softer. Cringe. Cringe. Yo! You know that Flesh and Blood event? Guess what the venue is? The venue's the Royal Armoury Museum. Interesting. That is indeed in Leeds. Scientifically accurate child melting simulator. I mean, the child decomposing is not what was wrong with that visual novel. That's fine. Have a parent attached to their dead kid experiencing psychosis. Sure, it was just the writing itself. I did not say child milking. I said child melting. The older woman grabbed her. The older woman. I'd like English. I guess I'll accept. This is pretty. I'll go for creamy. I'll take the cream pill. Look, the tower. Perhaps the spirit is within. Final Fantasy, the spirit's within. New quest, enter the tower. That's a bit sensitive. It doesn't seem changeable. This is an extremely sensitive. Overworld movement. Rotate the camera by moving your mouse while holding right click or by holding Q or E. Looks like we're going to be Q and E pilled. Jump with spacebar. Crouch slide with left shift. Okay, so you can move freely. Yo! Meow. It's empty. We should wait. The spirit was here recently. They will return. But isn't it dangerous out here? Nettle, what are you doing in this game? We'll hole up inside. Hopefully the spirit does not take our entrance as a breach of trust. I've played enough Cultist Sim to know not to fuck around on expeditions. Don't go in. You'll get Curse of the Dry Soul, and then your run will be fucked. But in the dark of night, a bang and a crash, reverberating through the tower. The door blown clear off its hinges. The three jump to their feet, groggy but still armed and ready for battle. Here we go. Goblins take turns one at a time, in an order specified on the turn order displayed along the right side of the screen. The number of turns until a goblin goes next is also noted above their head. On your turn, you may move once and act once, in either order. You may also wait at any time to skip the remainder of your turn. Simple enough. At the start of battle, you can select your goblins. We're all goblins, okay? And place them where you like within the deployment zone. You can also adjust a goblin's initial turn order with the left and right bumpers while they're selected. Thanks. Click and drag. 3 range, 32 damage. 1 range, 44. A fucking grenade. 3 to 5 range, 30. Okay. Anesthetize. You go at the front. Okay. Pascal, you go first, buddy. This seems neat, to be honest, so far. Wait. It tells you if there's fire, if there's plant growth. It tells you the soil moisture, the water depth, and the ground height. That's interesting. Begin. Okay. That goblin goes next. In this case. Okay, you click on him, and then you go move. Move here. You click on him. I didn't mean to wait. Apparently I can't go diagonally. Oh no, you choose. However, I also cannot I cannot attack diagonally. So in this case, yo. Warriors, surely you do not hide from us. Why would you come to gain the strength of a spirit when the strength of the whole fog could be yours? Okay, and then you choose your facing. I guess back against the wall is good. Dawn of an empire is upon you, and And this tonight is your chance to become an important individual in the making of the next age. Lay down your weapons. Silence, I know this lie. Such an empire will never bend to the will of its servants. Aspirants to that scale of power will only find themselves tools to it. From within you will be servants, tools. From without you will be nothing. Our power is vast, far beyond the pitiful little town you hail from. We are the only future. Come, let us show you. Wait looks like an attack. I could destroy the child. Instead, I will move here. We will hide in a bush. It is fine. Nice. And then you choose your facing when your turn ends. Yes. You can only attack 3. Move. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't be that close. That's bad. I have made a miscalculation. Nettle, face the beast, please. You don't go next. You go next. I wonder if there are attacks of opportunity. There do not appear to be. Okay, just schwack him. Very good. Bowlord. Destroy him. XP. Oh, there were tutorials in the top right I could have looked at. Well done me. When an enemy is knocked out, they'll drop a spirit cloud on their grid space. Walking one of your goblins through a spirit cloud will cause them to gain whatever experience that enemy dropped, pushing you closer to a level up. Spirit clouds also heal you for a small amount. Okay. At the end of combat, the remaining clouds will be pulled and split evenly. Wait, now I just leave? Why is it so yellow outside? It isn't for me. It's overcast. I'm blind? I just blinded myself. Bloodied and thoroughly roused. Hello, Rev. Are you bloodied and thoroughly roused? The goblins blocked up the door as best they could with what furniture they found nearby. In a quiet, sustained panic, they waited for the fog to come again, but it did not. Many hours passed, and finally, as the sun took its place in the mid-morning sky, they saw the spirit approaching, and quickly cleared the door and went out to greet them. Oh, fuck! The Poop Lord of Poop Island, apparently. It's a fucking pumpkin man! Do you see it? The child has decomposed and become an entire island of rotting flesh. Scientifically accurate, by the way. O great spirit, it is I, Pascal. Honor god of Hork, do you remember me? Oh, I do not remember much, little Pascal. I'm afraid I find myself much diminished. Today, at least, and perhaps yesterday as well. Surely tomorrow. Spirit, we 3 come to be of service to you, to join with you, in exchange for the gift of your magic, that we be made stronger by your grace. I'm very weak and can offer you little just now. It may be some time until I can return you to your homes, but if you would stay with me, I would be grateful for the help. And so they did stay. But their presence seemed only to diminish the spirit further, and the spurts of self that came through were not so clear at all. What did come through turned them always westward. They didn't fully understand why. Okay. But they knew that they needed to make a trip, and they felt that they might not return. Use the middle mouse scroll wheel to take to the skies as a bird. Finding and claiming more birds from the wilds will let you fly higher and see further. what, mate? Oh, we also have Nyx on our team. Nyx is another stabber. Okay, and we have upgrade. Oh! You can just choose. The skills are not, Was I formerly known as Dr. Layman? No. But I have talked with Dr. Layman a few times. I don't think I sound anything like him. In the slightest. Song. What does it do, though? Canticle of Faith. Grenade 2. Okay, they can't switch weapon, though. Wait, evolve? Okay. Oh, shit. So it's got classes and multi-classing. Wait, where's the congrats? Can I do Dr. Layman voice? I don't think so. Ah, you got the go-ahead in the surgery, so 1 more week. Do you mean to have the surgery, or you've had it and you're going to be okay in a week? This is called Tenderfoot Tactics. I thought this was going to be a furry game. But it's a goblin game. So you can level them up, and then depending on what you level them up in. So like you get Knight 3 and Woods Witch 3, you can get Battle Mage. And there are a bunch of unknowns that it doesn't spoil for you. Okay, looks like there are a lot of classes. Goblin 5 for Woods Witch. Archer 4 for Wizard. This is very interesting. Groom? Oh, that's just customization. Alright. Okay. I mean, the goblins. I'll tell you what. We need to differentiate. Okay, black for tank. Willow. You're an archer. Brown for archer, and then green for mischief. Green for Mischief Lord, just so I can tell better. Maybe, but they could change. Mint. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, so these are buffs. I see. Juniper, mint, and... okay, herbs and spices are like power-ups. Can first aid be done on yourself? I guess I'll keep them as they are. Okay. Please debirdify me. Very well, very well. Wait. Okay. In towns and some other locations around the archipelago, you'll find physical map boards. Viewing them will add them to your map collection, which you can bring up by pressing the X button. When you have multiple maps, use the left and right directional buttons to switch between them. Okay. Be warned, map makers may not agree on concepts of North. Oh my god. That's where we regroup if we get separated. Very well. So I have... Wait. A spare goblin. Just a goblin in reserve. Okay, so don't bird. Do not bird. Presumably this is west. So we materialize these, and then you can see it. Okay, so the fog of war reveals 3D objects. That's cool. Dude. Meme Bastard keeps posting goblin soft porn. What are you? They are not friendly! What the frick? Pascal. Okay. Oh no, you can have all 4 out. I need you guys to move back a bit. No, I don't. You two swap. Ranged in the back. Ranged in the back. Stabbers in the front. One has a shield, the other just has like a saber. Alright, let's go. Okay. Our lad in the back goes first. Get schwacked. Oh, time and natural... While moving or acting, various natural systems run their simulations. Water, soil moisture, plant growth, and fire. Okay, natural systems run on time steps, progressing slightly every tick. There's a tick counter below the banner that will show how long any action will take. Okay. Higher number of ticks, the further the natural systems will progress. The average term might take 30 to 40 ticks. Ow. Oh, and the vegetation grew. I see what's happening here. Simply first aid your friend. The Dead Space remake looks really bad. So much so that when I saw the preview shots, I thought the remake was the before and the original was the after, but then I looked at it closer and realized that I had it flipped because one looks way better. Pasky boy. Excuse me. You can't bomb that? Kinda cringe, if I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. In that case, I'd like you to move in here and simply stab the child. And then face this way. Yeah. At the end of a goblin's turn, you'll decide what direction they face. Keep their backs and sides protected. When a goblin is hit from the side or back, they'll be unnerved, knocking them backward in the turn order. Okay. Suck the juice. Face this way. Not unnerved. My boy! Okay, Willow. You can't suck your friends in this game. But it's new knowledge. Where's 1? I can't hit 1. 2 won't get unnerved. Alright, start with that. And face that way. Oof. He's been unnerved. Pasky boy. Don't bomb yourself. Bomb him. Then wait and face this way. Okay. You're dead. Brown Lord. Yeah. Get rid of the tutorials. Get out of my way. You're next. I can unnerve you, but it's not going to do all that much, right? Yeah. Pascal, it's time to carry. That's a double unnerve. Okay, we're dead. Oh, God. The backstab. Oh, retry or flee? Okay, so it's not that hardcore. I get it. The cost of dying is you can try again, or you can be forced to restart from home. Probably should have paid more attention to it warning us that unnerve, very important. I should have just retried. I wanted to see what happened when we fleed home, though. Okay. Here we go. So the goal is actually going to be to unnerve them as much as possible. So we're going to want to unnerve that one. And that one. You're Slingy Boy. And that's fine. You go here. You're also the Saber Lord? Okay, you go here. We'll start like this. Right. We're gonna move. We can only move this far. Son of a... Well, that sucks. I was trying to unnerve this one, but it's not gonna happen. Probably should have shot the one I could shoot, but... Ow. Grenade hitting two of them seems pretty good. My guy is probably gonna die. How far can he move? He can't move all that far. Does that count as cover? I wonder. They couldn't take their turn. Ideally, we'd unnerve number 2. So come over here. Unnerve 1. Which means our guy goes before him. Okay. I like this. Makes sense. Makes sense. Brown Lord. You definitely want to move. Unnerving number... How much of an unnerve, though? Let's unnerve 1. Which isn't very valuable to us. I should have gone in for the kill. I don't think there's an undo. Unfortunate. The backstab gives you 2 unnerve, which knocks them back 2 stages. Bowman, how far can you shoot? You can kill him or him. Just kill him. Why not? Oh, he can only move 1 step, and I'll face this way. So you want to hit the enemies from behind and to the side as much as you can, and avoid getting hit from the side and behind as much as you can. Also, don't get ghosted. That's unnerve 1, but it's on Brown Lord, so it doesn't matter that much. Wonderful. Green Man. Finish him. Brown Man. Okay, Green Man. You'll now wait and face this way. Who can you hit? Unnerving him 1. So see here, this guy's going... He's number 2, he's number 3. If we hit number 2, it will just knock him down into number 3 space. The enemies will switch and it will still be a block of 2. But if I unnerve 2 this guy, our guy will get to go before he gets to go. Yeah. This is neat. This is neat. Now what we want to do is... But I can't move through the enemies. So they're blocking me off and pulling off some bullshit. I'm going to knock number 3's turn back again. So the bowman's going to hit us, surely. Oh! Item? Oh, it's just XP on the floor. I want it to be shared evenly, though. Promote. The opposite of unnerve is called promote. Promote pushes units forward in the turn order. When a goblin has resistance to unnerve from passive skills or status effect, attacks that would normally cause 0 unnerve will instead cause promote. Oh, so your tanks get to move up in ranks. Get to move up in the turn order from being hit, if it's not a vulnerable attack. Okay. Who does number 2 work for? Wait, and then face this way. Green Man, you're gonna cause unnerve 2. Get owned. And now it's... Dude, it's just a gangbang now. It's fucking over. Prepare to get another unnerve. Unnerve 1. You're never gonna take another turn in your life, brother. It's over. Oh! Oh, I don't have to choose? Iron ore, not useful in its current form, but a town might be happy to have it as a raw material in its hoard. Can also be broken down and used as a binding mordant in the dyeing process. Okay. Rough groundstone. Uncommonly found, but otherwise unremarkable. Might be some hoarder would find value in it. See, this provides no buff, but the iron ore gives 8 health. Hawk thanks you. Population increases. 1 goblin from Hawk can finally return home. You're welcome. It was my pleasure. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, Great Spirit, please take me with you. We can just claim the goblins? Yoink! We have a new friend. It's Stumpy. I will buff Nettle's HP. Okay. And then Rough Round Stone doesn't do anything. Goblin 2, Goblin 2, Goblin 2, Goblin 1, Goblin 1. We're goblins. We sought the spirit's help. The spirit was weak. We thought we could make the spirit stronger by hanging out with it. We could not. So the spirit has sent us west. And besides that, who knows? Apparently no permadeath. Or maybe it's just no permadeath for your main 3. The punishment for losing is a reset back to the starting place, as far as I can tell so far. Or it might be... Oh. Ah! Variable permadeath permadeath settings. You can have it permadeath if you want. There's a difficulty modifier. Alright. Alright, and these are the, this is the difficulty modes. Okay. So for showing this to you, I won't use permadeath, but probably if I was gonna play this seriously and not just as a show you the games in the bundle, I'd want to play permadeath. This feels like it would be really fun to do that with. I could see myself getting attached to the gobbos. Feyweed. 75 XP for Nyx. Okay. Can I choose who I am? So if I click on this, yes, you can choose who you run around as. Yeah, but everyone's gobbos. Wait, can you name? And you can set it to... Wounded. Wounds might be the way to play it over immediate death. Because then you can be like, you have your wounded person redeeming themselves. I wonder if you can. I don't think you can rename them. I might be wrong, though. Weed me? Okay, looks like we're gonna run into trouble. Oh. Well, like I said before, Sword Lords as far up as possible. Bow Lord high up. Sabermans, get up in there. Number 1 is all the way over there. We're not going to stop him. Number 2 could potentially be stopped. Yeah, so we want you 1. We want Green Lord 2. And then him 3. Yeah. Hey, Jason. These aren't furries! These are goblins! He looks kind of like an elephant man, but he's not. They're all goblins. Begin. Okay, Brown Lord. Unnerve him. Do it now. Ah, and then they turn to face you. Shit, I didn't consider that part. I forgot the part where they turn to face you after you unnerve them. Who's number 2? You're number 2. Who's number 3? 5. So one thing I could do is... Oh, we can't reach there. I don't think this counts as unnerving. So instead, I guess what I'll do is I'll unnerve number 6. Which isn't ideal. But isn't the worst. Here we go. Oh, he couldn't attack because he was stuck in the bushes. That is nice. But now we're kind of surrounded by bush. That's annoying. Well. Oh, don't unnerve your friend. Bush destroyed. You know, we could have done that first, just to get rid of the bushes and then gone through. Green Man Gaming. Where can you move to? You can move here. And then hit number 1, but... we want to hit 3 or 4 ideally, but we can't do that with him. So I guess we just push 8 back to split up that cluster. If you get what I'm saying. You feel me, brethren. He's pushed back. Nettle, I didn't mean to face you that way. You're really gonna run up to my swordsman and hit him in the face? Are you out of your fucking mind? Actually crazy. Get stabbed to death. Moron. Okay. Oof. He asked me a question. Hit him in the face. That's all good. We're back to our bowman. What can you reach? That is not unnerving. Well. I want number 1 to die. We're on full health. Here's what we can do. I'll run right up next to him. And then we can unnerve number 5. Knocking him back down. And then we face the guy who's there. Our new friend, he got KO'd, but you know what? Is that the end of the world? I would say no. We either want to knock 4 back 2 or 5 back 1. 5 is over here. We're not going to be able to reach him. You know what? Instead, we will kill number 3, or I could just bomb all of these guys and unnerve 2 of them. And then we'll get to kill 2 of them. That feels good. Green Man. Well, sure. Kill those 2. Oh. The music changes depending on how you're doing. You know what? I like that. We kill number 2. And then, do you want to see a cool trick? We fucking run away. So he has to chase, and then he's out of position so that one of my dudes can attack him from behind. Yes. Also, please move here and unnerve him. Excuse me? I apparently cannot attack him. I made a terrible mistake. Well, whoops. It does have a minimum range. You are not wrong. It's the slingshot that can do anything. Okay. Oh, he's sucking up all the XP. God damn. Get annihilated. Pasky boy. Nettle. You're a slingshotter, so you're good. You move behind him. True, XP does heal. We're not going to need it. Because we're going to unnerve 2 on him, so that our guys go ahead of him again. And he's just going to get absolutely chuckle fucked. Please move. Nailed it. 2 rough round stones. A great spirit, please take me with you. Sure, I'll claim you. So I have a full party now. The generosity with which the game gives you goblins means having them die is probably more fun, actually, yeah. But like I said, just for demonstrating. Easy enough to avoid the yellow circles. Maybe some enemies move and others don't. Feyweed collected. When the fog takes root in a plant, it turns into feyweed. Feral/unevolved goblins can forget skills on their own, but for goblins of specific breeds, forgetting a skill requires the consumption of a sprig of feyweed. Plucking feyweed disperses the fog. Even exercising it from nearby bodies, a great way to frustrate pursuers. Very well. Very well. Goblin yeet mechanics. My man has not leveled up yet. Okay. Broke, first aid 2. Woke, second aid. It should be first aid and second aid, I'm telling you. Let us explore. Oh! You what, mate? I somehow didn't expect that. Resting place. So there are dudes if we want to fight them. I don't know if they're going to be way stronger though, because they're on a different place. Grooming is just customization. You change their color. It's not something more sus. Yeah, don't worry. It's not that kind of game. Or on the flip side, potentially, sorry to disappoint you, it's not that kind of game. I have weeded up. Now, what does a resting place do for us? Oh. The needle refuses to be threaded. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Okay, looks like 6 on 6 to me, boys. Beware the vegetables. I mean, you can scan the ground for it, but... Number 2. I'll just put you back here. And then everyone else up at the front. I don't think it matters too much. Number 3, though, I kind of want to fuck him up. Switch you. Let's see how this goes. If you were to just attack him from here, that's not unnerving. Okay. If I were to move here, though, and then shoot him, that's a bit unnerving. Good. Oof. You got stuck in the weeds. Not to be confused with stuck in da weeds. Wait, can I nade? I can't nade there. Let's move here. No opportunity attacks yet. Oh, there are several recommends. Yeah. I mean, there are the big ones that we've already played in the past, like Baba Is You. Curious Expedition was cool yesterday. If you want to learn how to crack a simple safe, Sophie's Safe Picking Simulator is a very good time. There's a game called Something Ranger. That was a really nice shoot 'em up. Yeah, shoot 'em up. That's what you call it. Wand Wars Trial Mode is a very cool little roguelike action game. Action roguelike. Shield Maid was a nice shmup. Rose in Time Remastered. Very nice puzzle game with time travel. Backbone was a nice Zero Ranger, that's the one. Backbone is a good point and click. All sorts of good ones. A Dance of Fire and Ice, very good rhythm game. Yeah. Bundle is severely worth. Okay, so this is gonna unnerve and do damage. This is gonna fuck a lot of people's head. Goblin 0. How far do you reach? You only reach that far. But if you move... I said, but if you move... Okay, we can go here. So if it's a diagonal with a friend and an enemy, you can slip through there, but he couldn't if it was an enemy. Okay. I mean, I don't know if the charities are any good. I have not researched the charities. I'm discussing this purely as a deal on buying games. As a deal on buying games, extremely good. Don't kill my frog. I mean my leprechaun. I mean my goblin. Number 3 is going next. How far can we run? Oh, it's Brown Man. Might as well start moving. Oh, and you're a close range guy? Oh, you're fucked. Alright. Green Man Gaming. What's your deal? Go here. And then unnerve number 2. Very good. I can dig it. Oh no, and then they oh god. That unnerve though. Wait, what? Why does it make it look like I can move there when I can? Oh, I'm this brown man. I got confused about which brown I was. I sure wish I had healing on him. You're dead. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Hoodman. Be nice if you could unnerve number 3. Are you able to frickin' move anywhere? I don't think that'll unnerve number 3, but it might be a better place to be. It will. Beautiful, beautiful. Thoughts on YouTube Cracker? The fuck is that? What do you mean? What the hell is YouTube Cracker? Sure. YT Cracker, nerd rap guy. Funny name. People on YouTube are always writing YT people, and I think they mean, I keep thinking they mean YouTube people. I've discussed this before. Kill him. Oh, Nix. Oh, please, buddy. I didn't realize it was you next. That's my bad. Rip. Not rip. Not rip. Okay, brown-headed man. Are you... That's in attack range, right? Yeah, get unnerved. It didn't really do much. It just changed the order you go in, but that's fine. Oof. It's 4v4. You're the man now, dog. I am familiar with the old memes. Where's number 3? Number 3's on full HP. That's not great. I will, however, kill you. That seems fine to me. Grayman. Grayman, can you move anywhere useful for unnerving people? Not really. Where's number 5? Number 5's there. So actually, this is good. Unless... a grenade is better. Yeah, shift both of them back. Pascal, chill. Brown Lord. You can only stabinate. Brown Lord, can you travel to be next to number 2, please? Thank you. That's actually not good. That doesn't matter that much. And who are you, Jules? Jules is a stabber. As Jules is a stabber, you will kill number 2. The one going next is a goblin who can only stab, and he's stuck in the weeds, so we won't reach our guys. So we're safe. Finish him. Nice. He could, in fact, actually reach our dudes. That's not great. It's also not terrible either. We win. But what is wrong with the euthanasia, innit? Stop stealing jokes from Ali G. It's the 3rd time this week. What? Oh, he leveled up. That's what that is. Simply just attack normally. Whack. He's on 1 HP. Dunk. Just attack normally. Iker token. Plus 6 damage? That seems cracked beyond belief. You're level 2 now. Strangle! Double damage from behind. Yo. Oh, you can also get attacks of opportunity. You know what? I think I will take that. Beginning counter. What? Okay, so this game's nifty. But it is time for my first break, so I think this is a point to do next game. I'll throw that into the good folder. I haven't been keeping all the good ones, just the one I might try again later. The ones. Hey, Pagan God. I'm alright. I'm alright. How are you? I'll be back in a couple minutes. Gonna get a fresh drink, use the bathroom, etc. Stretch. Make sure you do the same. If you're in a position to do so. I will get you some tunes. Let's rock with Neon Paradise. See you in a sec. Dark mode sellout screen. It could be coming. They're making a better one for me. I made that myself. The reason the background's white is because I didn't cut out the image of Geek Dust very well. If it was on anything but a white background, you would see jagged white edges around it. It's exposed. Amateur GIMP use exposed. Simple. We're gonna play Landlord of the Woods next. Seems like it could be a good one based on the menu. Has that look of quality. Or maybe not, never mind. I don't know. I'm bored of Wordle. I play Sidewords now. I was right, have you played Sidewords? How much money does it save to turn shit off at the wall? Fuck you are? What do you mean? I mean, even when things are on standby, they're using energy. And with our electricity and gas costs doubling, the answer to that would be more than ever before. Okay. Music and noises. Excuse me. Oh, it's a clicky and draggy thing game. I like these. You're 25? False. This is misinformation. You feel like you live the exact same day every day. False. You're wondering if this is all life is. Oh. You do the same tasks at your job every day. Ah, yes. Simply inserting... my favorite, inserting the roach limbs. Very well. What is Sork on? Can I repeat what I said? How much does it save? More than ever before, with them with costs doubling recently. You eat the same meal on your lunch break every day. Oh, I just clicked a nibble. A heart, some feathers, some shit-egg mushrooms, and some candy corn. Very nice. Fuck you. You never deviate from your usual path back to your apartment. Is this what you want? No? I mean, it looks to me like it fits there. Oh, never mind. It covers some things up. I mean, that looks right. What do you mean? Do you mean I have to overlay it? What do you want from me? Oh. But does it... Okay. It has to be a clean fit. I see what you want from me. But this is wrong? I see. I see. Sure. This is mind fucking me because I keep seeing them as hollow, and then 3D, and then solid, and then hollow, and then solid. Solo, and then holid, and then solo, and then holid. Yeah, but I could make a good path without that. If you want the boring way, fine. And you click around on your computer. Fair enough. Are you wasting your life? What a scam! Great, apply today to become the landlord of the woods. Okay, okay. What do you value most? Soup of small miseries? I do like food. Great. Check your favorite hobby. Decaying, contemplating existence, or beekeeping? That'd be cool. Are you prone to melancholy? Yes. Upload a photo, please. That is a dick. Oh, it's my face. Easy to get confused, okay. I'll go with that. Thanks for your interest in becoming the next landlord of the woods. You should receive a letter in the mail with the results within 400 to 500 business days. Time to log off. Business, more like boosiness. Excuse me. Lukewarm coffee. Head of fish. Ah, I shall make a soup of small miseries. I can't see without my spectacles. Okay, fuck you. This shouldn't be bad, should it? You just find the... Yeah, you just need to find one on the far left. The King's Pen. Anyone for pennies? Okay. Thanks for painting our dinosaur. Ah, my glasses. I can't see without my golden key. Very well. I dig this. A point and click with movable little physical objects. Okay. Consume breakfast. Okay. I need to write my daily thought. Am I falling behind all of my peers? Oh no. I want to put the remnants of my breakfast here. Wait. Where though? On the table? Is the fish head not the remnant of the breakfast? What was my breakfast though? I've lost the key. False. Oh. I see what can be done. Well, that wasn't productive. How do I eat fish, though? Would you like a cup of coffee, sir? How do I fish? I can't touch any of these. Wait, I can go... Oh, okay. I can go further down. Very well. I see. Oh. Manual digestion. I understand. Ooh. 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 Bone of fish. Very well. Excuse me, my bone is missing? Oh, I have to click it. Do you guys ever click your bone? Thoughts recorded. Time to go to work. Very well. I dig this. I control them. Stop peeping! What the frick? One, two, three, four, five. Is that what you desire? Is that it? Perfect for my bug collection. I don't understand what this is. Very well. The bug smoke pipe. Today's watch. Very well. That is food in the process of being digested, apparently. Am I... Oh. Do you want me to merely touch the dots? It can be done. Align the tools. I see. I can hear Moose, but I don't hate him, so his barks are fine. Oh. Oh. Ah. I simply need to molest the beetle. There we go. The bug is still alive. Oh. Landlord of the Woods. Hello, you've been chosen to become the new Landlord of the Woods. Please come to the woods at your earliest convenience for training. Let's frickin' go. Excuse me? What's the deal with these nuggets? What is it, though? Is this the training? This makes my mouth uncomfortable, dude. Okay, fiddle the diddlers. Welcome. You must be the new landlord. Your main responsibility is collecting the rent from each of the residents of the woods. Here's a special notebook for keeping track. Aha. Each page shows what each creature should give you. Click in the corner to flip to the next page. And click in this corner to flip to the previous page. Okay, got it. Good luck. That is all? What does the small birdman owe me? Is this you? That is not you. I require nothing from this bird. But I may take your button. What's my Devil Dagger's time? I've played it for about 20 minutes and my time is only like 90 seconds or something. Or maybe not even that much. Excuse me? Am I making mash? A bowl of root vegetables. Okay. Hello. Oh, a new landlord. Welcome to the edge of the absurd. Empty plate. Would you like a button? I'll take the dinner time feather. What do I require from the ghost? Feather. The button is not, you know, his, but whatever. I also require a mushroom. But not these ones. My lease states that upon rent collection, I will be fed a meal. I gladly pay my rent when I'm no longer famished. I have vegetables. Do I have to cook? You will fall for it? What's the Wordle thing I play nowadays? It's called side words. It's not a trick. There's no deception. Would you like some snoot vet? What is that? Wait, what? I have plucked the bird and released the snake?
Bug donated £1.
Oh no.
Hey, it's Bug from Amazon's catastrophic failure crucible. How can you call this life? This pain is indescribable. Time doesn't pass here. I dream that one day those that knew of me will forget, lest my existence, even in thought, be prolonged.
Bug, it's fine, just chill. Oh no, Dimmy. Thank you very much, Bug. Just keep the dollars rolling in. No, it's side words. WORDS. I played it yesterday. It was good. Good little puzzle game that you can add your own custom levels to. And there's a daily challenge. Do ghosts like eating rodents? That doesn't sound right.
Bug donated £1. Fuck you.
You're welcome. Yeah, it is. Sidewords.ca, but there's also a version you can buy that is endless. You can go to sidewords.ca to play what? Is that a daily one? It's a daily one. Okay. The game itself has multiple daily ones, and then it has a huge number of presets to go through of different sizes and yada yada yada. Give it a shot, Austrad. It's really fun, in my humble opinion. Isn't that the mushroom you need? It is. Oh. I want it though. There we go, I've got it. Tax collected. Okay, fit for a ghost. Yeah, I gave you the rat. What more do you need? What more could a poor ghost need? Wow, wow. Am I not? Hey, Corinne. I'm just trying to collect tax from this ghost. I got a fresh rat for this ghost, but it doesn't appear to be enough. He also desires... Oh, you just put the root vegetables next to it. Okay. Fine. Thank you. See you next week. There we go. Rent number 1 collected. Next tenant. You collected 4 out of 4 of their rent. Ah! right? A pocket of mushrooms. Very well. Very well. Mushroom pouch. No problem. Into the tent we go. Now, it's probably going to be Bandage Man, right? Well, look who it is. Look who's come crawling back to... Are you mad? He's angry because he's not getting any of the sausages that are being cooked. He's come here to complain. He's a good boy. Shiny gem, is that what we need? We needed a gem, we needed a gem. Yo! Corinne, dropping 5 subs, thank you so much. Thank you very much. You've given me so many subs. Thank you. Sup to Hallandir, Weird Pixel, Ashdamai, Torvarin, and Auralite. The gnome noise is from the gnome meme. Also, I was tripping because I thought me clicking on that caused the noise. We probably come back here later. I saw a hex just before I left. Whoa, we haven't had a new landlord in years. So I have my rent payment ready for you, but when I signed my lease, I was told my trees will be decorated in a spectacular fashion. When my trees look like the picture on the brochure, you can have my rent money. And my friendship. Very well. This is a puzzle. Wait, or is it? Is this a puzzle? It's probably gonna be. It's not gonna open when I just slot them all in, right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Green me. Pink me. Guess what? None of those can work now. Son of a... Son of a... Am I matching colors? I want to say I'm matching colors. I am matching colors. Nailed it. Ah yes, a femur. Eh. Very well. Anything we needed? Sure, canned fish. Not a problem. The rest I'll use for decoration. Nice tooth. Ooh. Did I finish Elden Ring? I haven't been playing it. I haven't been playing it. It didn't click with me like Dark Souls did. Or the Dark Souls games did. I'll probably play it again at some point, but I don't not like it. It just didn't suck me in. Okay. Heart, gap, finger skull, and their bone on the end. Heart, finger, skull, bone. Heart, finger, skull, bone. It works for someone like Lily because she mostly streams Dark Souls, like no-hit runs and stuff. Heart, finger, skull, bone. Very well. Very nice. Frickin' nailed it. This is just pleasant. Just has a nice atmosphere. I absolutely did not hex. Genuinely spectacular. See you soon. Next tenant. Maybe it'll be David. Hello, new human. I presume I need to fill them up. I'd love nothing more than to give you my rent payment. However, my lease says that if my internal organs ever go missing, the landlord is responsible for finding them. Very well. What if I look at this photograph? Ah, another one of these. But you clearly don't want that to happen. You want it to be more like this, yes? Excuse me? Sir. There we go. They're just who lives in the woods. You never been to the woods? Not my key. Oh. This is how they make the meatballs at IKEA, by the way. How do you feel about all the Swedish meatballs you've been eating? I'll play Elden Ring if people really want me to, but... I'm telling you, no one wanted to watch it. What's interactable here? Nothing. What if I simply turn off the heat? That is not the answer. When did I fight a boss for hours on end? This never happened. There we go. Uncooked brains. I see. It's missing a knob. But Hex is here. That was in Sekiro, not Elden Ring. And people watched that. Margit took a bunch of time because I didn't baby mode it like most people do, and I didn't level up first. I will enter the beetle. I'll take the beetle juice. No, I want the beetle juice. Thank you. Bug neurochemical. Small bug. Oh. Right. I've got the rent. That's what really matters. No, by like leveling up their damage, their stats to do more damage. Okay. You had a bug neurochemical inside you and bug lungs. I also use a man's weapon. What is going on here? What? What? Ooh. I summoned AI because people complained that I wasn't. Jar of geometry. Fair enough. Go. Wait a second. I see something. That. Knob me. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, gravity pill me. Something's gone wrong. Go that way. No. Go that way. Then go that way. Then go that way. That way, and then that way. Shit you. That way and then that way. That way and then that way. And then that way. And then back. And then go. And then go. Please. Just go in my hole. Ladies and gentlemen. I solved it. Beautiful. Boiled brains for ya. Boiled brains for ya. You are what you eat. Thank you. I'll keep a closer eye on my organs this week. See you soon. There's another tenant? Wait, that's me. 4 out of 4 rent. Finally, a new landlord. Is that one of those Dreamcast little save cards that you could play like a video game themselves and extract chows in like a Tamagotchi? I was just packing my stuff to move. I can't find a way to arrange my belongings in my tiny studio. I would be inclined to reconsider if you would help me redecorate. Alright, dude. Excuse me. You wish for me to trap them all in the hole? This can be done. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. You fucker. Get them all up and in the corner. Go. Nearly. Why? Diagon Alley. If you guys aren't careful, I'll do a playthrough of PS1 Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Seed me? Key that doesn't belong to me. Nice. Wait, how many more are there? What the frick? There are a bunch more. Do it? Flipendo! Yeah, when I was a kid, I got all the Harry Potter games. Every birthday of mine was get the Harry Potter game, then watch Harry Potter movie in the cinema. Oh. Stop. Stop. Go up. I've released all of the beans. I was a small boy when they came out. Thank you for the moth. And the femur. Blue raspberry. That's a flavor of geek dust, by the way. Locked. Ah! The key isn't for that. Curious. So, what? So, do you know what happened in 2001? And what Hexathian was alluding to? The key isn't for the locked thing. They said never forget. You forgot. Okay, he's packed. Do I give him the key? Here's the key. It appears to be locked in place as well. Oh, and now I can move it. Do I just shake the house? Oh yeah, you did have an inflatable alien. Was that 2001? True. I'll just yoink his jewelry. Alright, I have all your stuff. I don't need to help you anymore. If you would help me redecorate. I'm trying. Do I wanna flip this upside down? Any thoughts? I can shake the beans. Smashing them into each other is not a thing. They don't have collision. This thing's locked. I have a key. There's either something I'm absolutely not thinking of. Finally a new landlord. Nothing to do here. I can't take his piercings. This feels bugged. I can't give him the key or do anything with it. I mean, this is where I got the key from. Nuglet was auto-modded, even though you were indeed talking about nuglets. Hang on. Let me check if there are known bugs. Apply for a new job. Nothing is mentioned about it here. Is that a playthrough? I see someone emptying bottles. Come on. Come on, just give me the solution to this one. Just give it to me. Is this gonna have to be time for next game? I was enjoying this, so I found this really relaxing. Although now I'm kind of triggered. Because look at the line there with the different colors on the ladder. Ruined. I made it do a flip. I've never tweeted a dev to make a game easier. This has never happened. Silence. Like, why would they make it stretchy if stretching it doesn't do anything? Because stretchy things are cool, I guess. Okay. Can I unscrew? Alright, just packing my stuff to move. I can't find a way to arrange my belongings in my tiny studio. I would be inclined to reconsider if you would help me redecorate. Do you have to click precisely on the box? No. Is there a way to restart the game without losing... Back to menu. Continue. I can't believe you've done this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It will all be solved. Nice. All right. Arrow keys do not work. WASD does not work. Two more nugs. Key me. Okay. I have the key. It was bugged. It was indeed bugged. Bruh. Oh, so I can just squish it in? Just have less belongings. You will own nothing and be happy. There we go. There we go. Simple as. Simple as. I'm not done. Let me back in. Rug me. There we go. Who wouldn't want to live? Who wouldn't want to live here, I should say. Yes, that arrangement looks perfectly livable, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, I hope you're liking the wood so far. Pretty good. Some good wood you got out here, mister. Its oddities become rather charming after a while. No apostrophe. Otherwise you're saying it is. It's an exception to the rule about possessive apostrophes, friend. My place suffers from the absence of bird song. Could you locate a little more bird song for me? Okay. Stretch. Stretch 'em. Stretch 'em. Ugh. That ain't nice. Dirty Sneedle. Dirty Needle is of use. Very well. I'll take Ring of a Failed Marriage. Oofed. Oofed. Just stitch them up. Oh, I'm gonna need thread, right? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Wait. We need upside... How do I move the symbols, though? Oh! Reset me. I understand. I'm not arranging it there. It's the order you put them in the majigger. Upside down L. Triangle needs. Beautiful. Horseshoe. And then this. Beautiful. A perfect cleaning solution. Clean the needle. It's just gonna get dirty again, so never clean your needles. Wait, that's not good advice. Always use an autoclave, is what I meant to say. Oh, the thread just materializes? Fair enough. Scooped. I need a mirror of some sort, I believe. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you, friendo? Just bird me! Get in the cage! Oh, there we go. Do I have to hit it so it sings? Doink. There's another one. You're done for the day. A Mogoose. Holy shit. Among Us worm. There doesn't appear to be anything to click on. Oh! So I extremely misinterpreted this. What you see is a ball inside a path. What I see is a giant Among Us worm. I thought this was the face, the Among Us eyes. Do you see it now? You collected 20 of 20. You begin your walk back to the city, feeling satisfied with your day for the first time in years. It's a very silly feeling, of course, because your day seems so tiny compared to what you think your peers' usual days are probably like. But maybe life isn't just about big, extraordinary events. Maybe it's the minuscule moments that make up a life. Ooh. You're prepared to ponder other aspects of this distraction from death when you see your woodland residents having a dinner party. I feel like this is what a rich person says. No, my stone. Help, my stone! No, my stone! Hang on. Okay, solved. Beautiful. Beautiful. But no one invites you over, so you keep walking. Oof. Wait! Yo, I'm gonna unstone myself. Come have dinner with us. I've seen what you guys eat. I'll have some pebbleoids. Yeah, some teeth. Some razor blades. Delish. Oh. Apple tooth cap razor stone. Apple tooth cap razor stone. And then you stir. Yes? No? Ah! Bruh. What a twist. What a twist. That was good. Act. You're scared moose. Alright, Landlord of the Woods. This game is normally $1. Not bad for a $1 little point and click. Did I keep side words installed? Okay, hang on. Do you think Austrad actually wants to see side words, or is he just being a weirdo? Alright, next we will play... Death drives a bus. Is that why the elderly get bus passes? I dig it. It's taken a while to launch. Very Game Boy horror. Why is D in space? Alright. You are Death, Reaper of Souls. Your horse is fallen ill, so drive a bus instead. Move on the road. Moving burns gas. Move to Spirit to collect. Deliver spirits to heaven or heck. Everyone in the right place. Fair enough. Fine. I don't understand how you get it wrong yet. Now I do. Oh. You're telling me everyone gets sucked? I failed. I didn't mean to! I thought it would auto-sort. I didn't think about the consequences of my actions. Okay. So it's got to be angels first, right? Okay. Where's heaven? Heaven's all the way over there. Oh. I'm feeling big hell vibes. Lads, I don't think we're gonna... I didn't make it. I didn't make it. Soph, what the fuck? Oh. I just did a really inefficient move. I think that's the only reason it went wrong. Yeah, okay. There we go. Loops. I think we do heaven. And then we simply take the hell pill. We do not. We do not. We do not. We do not. This doesn't feel good. Mr. Wayne. It actually feels fine. Fine. Can I go wherever I want? That's a lot of levels. So if you like this kind of game... Holy shit. Gas refills counter. Ghosts can be delivered anywhere. Okay, so they add more mechanics. There's shit tons of levels. And you can do any whenever you want, I think. 50 levels and then Death HQ. Oh, which is just your score. Yeah, so it gets more complicated. I presume that's... Yes. There are streets that you can only cross once. Also, there are cars that will fuck with you. So yeah, if you like this stuff, it gets very complex. Adds a bunch of new mechanics. Has this style and that kind of music. You'll know whether it's for you or not. What's it called again? Death Drives a Bus. Let's see how much that costs normally. So just $1. That's extremely reasonable. They'll add controller support in a later update. Very well. Let's go for chronology. Let's see what this is. Probably a time puzzle game, if I had to guess. Also, oatmeal, I extremely didn't hear it. Hear it? Extremely didn't have it. By any stretch of the imagination. Okay, that looks pretty enough. It's also loud as balls. Zumph. Hello, old man.
Once upon a time, not long from now, our society was built on the vapor dispensing from the underground. It powered every machine in the metropolis, kept us moving forward. But in our desire for progress, we abused its power.
Naughty.
I was there when the world ended. I let it happen.
Game crashed. Let's try that one more time. The world ended and I let it happen. Roll credits. Okay, yeah, that's not so good. I'm gonna go to the game page to see if there's a bug fix. Chronology. It's a $5 game. Download some weird DLL from a weird website. I might simply not play this.
Once a
Skip it. Crashes. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to touch this because you need to download some weird stuff that I don't know what it is and then install it and put it in the right folder and blah, 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 blah. Chronology's a miss for technical reasons. Sorry, there. Yo. Here we go. Good. It's probably fine, but I'm not going to do that in the middle of a stream. Perhaps I would have in the past, but with so many games to play, I don't need to. Normally, if I'm going to fuck around with downloading DLLs and putting them in the right place, it's because there's a particular game I want to play. But if I've got a big collection, sorry, dude. You cause problems for me, you get skipped. Here we go. It's the ultimate backseating game again. Wait, style? Oh, are you telling me I have to unlock different backgrounds and patterns? Very well. Why is there a machine? This is your first time playing. Would you like to play a tutorial puzzle to learn how to play Pixaros? You know what? Sure, because I don't know how this is different to regular. The object of the puzzle is to color all the correct tiles to reveal a hidden image. The number on the side gives clues on which tiles have to be colored. Yum. This row has a clue of 5. Since the puzzle is only 5 tiles wide, the clue reveals that the whole row is colored. Take a look at this column, which has 2 clues. Between clues, there has to be at least 1 tile. Yeah. This is standard. Don't lose lives. This... Nah. That Lizzie World thing, Dimmy, that was Minesweeper mixed with Picross. This is just Picross, but they call it Pixros. And they were like, learn how to play our game, but it seems like there is no... trick to it? Like, it seems like it's just straight Picross. Let's see. Which is fine. It's got a nice presentation, you know, nice soundtrack and stuff. 5-5. You've got a 3 pill. It could be there, it could be there, it could be anywhere, who knows. So we know these are clean. You know that's mandatory. Excuse me? Why are you grey? Oh, is this Picross? But it's colored? True, there is another 5, you're not wrong. I disagree with that looking like that. It didn't, though. I don't... You know what? I haven't seen this before. I haven't seen Picross done with colors. But you can kind of cheat, though, right? You know it's going to be that, and it's going to be a flower. Right? Yeah, but it's not like I'm not gonna do an 8-hour Picross stream. I'm just looking at all the different games, okay? We need to unlock different color schemes to see what they do, okay? Wait, generate puzzle? Oh, okay. What happens when you generate a puzzle? Oh, it just stays the same color then. So the generative ones, fine. Oh, you have to be 2, you have to be 2, you have to be 3. Can't be there, so it has to be there, right? Has to be there. Okay, so it can also generate random ones. And what's the largest it can generate? Wait, did I get points for that? $3D Picross? Was it like 3DS Picross? Okay, you can go up to 15 by 15. That's pretty good. That's pretty standard, right? Okay, now though, I need to go to the shop. Oh, the machine isn't like you choose the machine. It had Picross with loot boxes. Oh boy. Yo, and now they're all pyramids. Your movie sucks versus movie Bob? What would they fight about? But then the squares aren't pyramids. This is a classic case of fraud. Look, okay, I need to do one more. Okay? We need to get 100 points so that we can buy another puzzle. Have a blast. Threes get owned. What is this gonna be? Like a fireball? Oh, a key. Fine. I'll do it. Hang on. Let me do another Goomble. What do you get? What do we get? Dots. I'll go for dots. Why not? Wait, do I have to unlock the harder ones? Okay, intermediate 15. So one at either end. Oh god, what are the strats? 5 gap 1. See if there are any that are full. Okay, you're full. Now that's just confusing. I regret the colors. I regret the colors. 9. I mean, I regret the dots. I regret the dots. Okay. Can't be there, but it could be there and there. This is the last one we'll do, okay? Tenro? Is there another one? So there can't be nothing there. We can blank these out. We can also blank that out. We know this is full. Simple. Is this just 2 fucking trees? Fuck you. No offense to tree lovers. Yeah, what's a good one to go for? Look, that was just probable. Okay? That was just probable. Could be there and there. Could be there and there. Okay, so we clear that up. So it can't be there. It actually has to be here. That's useful. That means the 5 pieces have to be there and there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're clean. Wait, what is this though? Thin tree? What am I looking at? And it can't be there, so it has to be there. Solved. Solved. Really? It's just 2 fucking trees. I knew it. Forest! Forest! Don't make a pun about seeing the forest for the trees. Don't make a pun about seeing the forest for the trees. I will time you out. What we got? What we got? Pyramid. Zig. I gotta see the zigs though. They shouldn't have given me a game with loot boxes. I don't like the zigs. I don't like the zigs. Oh, I'm so rich I have a forest in my backyard. By which I mean I have 2 trees. Okay, dude. That was Pixros. I wonder how much that normally costs. That's a nice Picross client, I guess you'd call it. But it is just Picross. Costs $3.99. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's play right. Well, it has a randomized generator though, Colonel, and the colors being in it makes it unique to one on paper. Because they'd have to tell you the colors and give you the answer for it before you did anything. A movie sucks trying to argue that it's good to review films he hasn't finished because not finishing it was part of his experience. I would say you can talk about films you haven't finished, but you can't review it, can you? Like, whatever you say about it isn't a review because you haven't watched it. You could review the part you did watch, yes. You could even review a single scene. But you couldn't be like, here's my review of the film. But that's sort of pedantry. If what we're talking about is make a video talking about the film when you haven't watched the whole thing, sure, why not? You could take a video of your butthole and put it on the internet. So whatever. If you can do that, you can put up a video talking about a film. I won't watch them, but you can do it. Why is it gone quiet? God damn it. Oh, sounds come back. There appears to be a storm. Game capture appears to be working, but it's not capturing what the window actually is. So, I don't know what's going on. When I tab back into the game, can you now see it? Knee. Knee, no, yeah. Let me Alt-Enter. I'll do window capture. It is in a very small window. There you go. It is a stretchable window. Hang on. Options. There we go. That'll be fine. Right of the jungle. Learning to wall jump. Learning to jump. Have I played this? This feels really good. And it looks really good. Oh. Oh, pressing Y kills yourself. Sounds and looks great, feels great. Called Rite, R-I-T-E. I'd say the visuals and the sound all go together, which is important. This is a nice feeling platform. Somewhere between Meat Boy and N. Like, a big part of N, I want to say, is that there are bouncy platforms in N. And you're a bit less tight than you are in this. This is like Meat Boy's tightness with the movement ability of N. God damn it. I didn't mean to leave. Shit. Okay, I've turned it down. What do you think collecting all the pieces does for me? Ah. He's very tight. It's commendable. Yeah, it has the same wall jump. Also, a severe lack of rockets being fired at me. Which happens in Meat Boy, but it happens straight away in N. And a bit later in Meat Boy. I like this a fucking lot. Ooh, anyone else excited for Cross Blitz? I have no idea when it's coming out, but it looks like they're getting close. Okay. The Meat Boy DNA is coming out. Cross Blitz, yeah. It's a card game that you can play multiplayer online competitively, but it's an LCG, which means it's not free to play, but if you buy the game, you get access to all the cards. You just have to unlock them by playing the story modes. Not a loser card, shut up. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Oh, you can just press off the wall to do like a mini bounce off the wall. I've got it. I've got it. The pixel art in Cross Blitz is godlike. Because I think it's the same guy who did Creatures of Aether, which has very good pixel art. Also absurdly good soundtrack. Oof. Well, if you can't figure out how to counter the meta, yeah. You might like Runeterra because they change the cards sometimes. They deliberately shake things up so that the meta doesn't settle. I'm not gonna collect any more pieces. It's fine. I've started skipping the coins. There also appear to be a lot of levels. It's fine. I can still collect the coins if it's easy. That was dumb. Hang on. So you have to go under first. And then you can go over. I touched the thing. I touched it! Whoop. I didn't mean to touch the thing. I have free will. And yet I choose to oscillate. I will simply leave. It's fine. We can just use our credit card. We don't... That's spooky. I don't like that. The scrapey noise is really nice as well. Ah! Makes me want to shave with a straight razor. Bitch, are you serious? Oh, you go in the middle and then you wait. I was trying to find a timing to just run through. It might exist, but I'm not sure if I'm fast enough to do it. Okay. Don't shave Moose. He'd be uncut. He's a short hair. He doesn't need to be shaved. Wait, where's the thing? They're reintroducing the vines. Okay. Where's the Majigger? I see the Majigger. There's the door. Beautiful. So yeah, I'm just blazing through these levels. This seems chill. Chill and fun. Hopefully, they are not... hopefully the coins are not required to get to the next area. I want to see at least one more area. I wonder how many... Fuck me. I didn't even notice it was there at the bottom as well. Definitely a game built for speedrunning. You see these fucking levels? There we go. We're fine. Don't touch purple, get Derple. Does anyone remember Derple Zork? Does the wind actually matter? I don't think so. I think it's just decoration. Man, if you missed out playing Awesome Knots when there were still people playing it, I'm sorry. It was a good time. I don't think it's a good time anymore because no one plays it, but it was a good time. All right, what we got going on here then? Please. I'd like a fresh environment, if possible. Can you do that for me, sweetie? This feels like we've... Bonga bonga. Something of a crescendo level. Many blades. Gotta catch them all. Oh, please. So, just a crumb of new environment. Son of a... Okay, precision challenge. I gotcha. Whoop. Of course. Bad jump. I made it the bad game. David Cage is a failure of the world designer. Please. Huh. Wait a second. Okay. My mind is... Hang on. You gotta tend towards the left. It's... Yeah, it looks like it's actually an optical illusion. No. And then the one on the left gets you. Oh, it's a meme. It's not like a puzzle thing, you just start running at the right time and it does line up in the end. Okay. We've reached the desert. See what the desert's like. It's the same but orange. Okay. So, very pretty. But we'll get kind of samey. Visually. New music though, yeah, as well. Very, very pretty. I like it a lot. It's just a $5 game. I'd say that's, yeah, great. If you want a precision platformer and you've played Meat Boy and N and all that stuff, give it a shot. Give it a spin. It's my preferred sort of thing, though, where there isn't acceleration and it's very D-pad friendly. Because I like playing with my D-pad. What next? Let's try Portal Dogs. What is this? It's either going to be a generic puzzle game or it's going to be something really cool. Maybe Portal Pirates? I don't know. The Ukraine bundle is way better than the BLM bundle. I'd say it has way more hits than the entire BLM bundle did already. What in the fuck is this? Get me out of here. Let me launch it again so that you can see the intro movie. Is this a mobile game? It's possible. Wait, you can't see it? You're telling me I can't show you it again? Okay, start. Oh, I can use a controller. This art style is the art style of the ads for games that don't exist. Do you know what I mean? Oh no. Okay, we want to sync up. Or do we? Wait, is this Abe's Odyssey? Okay. Perfect. Don't get spiked. So I can't tell it to stay. What kind of dog is this if I can't tell it to stay? Oh, you have to jump over. Okay, hang on. Whoops. He fucking died. I like that. Okay. Maniac streamer exclaims that he likes it when dogs die. Wait, I can't get there anymore. Okay, now I can. Ah! Son of a... Okay, this game's too hard for me. Okay, that's the dog release hatch. What the fuck is that? Do I jump on it? No, jumping on it kills you. Does that thing have a swastika on it? No. Okay, release the dog. Aha. No fall damage. Alright, of course, they locked the golden bone away. They can't be having the dogs get in those. For some reason. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and say that the previous game we played was a better platformer. No offense to Portal Dogs, but right is better. Ah, once you have a key, it unlocks them all. I see. A classic trick. Definitely for the kids. We're desyncing. Help. Oh. Beautiful. Let me in. Nailed it. Kind of cursed portal drawing. Looks very HR Giger. I see. I'm good. I get it. That was Portal Dogs. You'll know whether you care for it or not. Pretty much instantaneously. Collect the things and beat the level. How much does that normally cost? $3.49. Oh no! Oof. There's a scandal. There's a scandal. They said originally you get a Steam key with it. But then people weren't getting Steam keys. Namaloon posts under the Portal Dogs game page in the comments section that they have the button that says your download comes with a Steam key. Click the button to claim it. And they say, but it don't claims. The dev responds and says, hi, I'm out of Steam keys. Just download Portal Dogs via the itch.io app or buy it on Steam. Sorry you didn't receive your promised code. Just buy it again. I have a folder that's just called BAK, B-A-K. Let's see what this is. Here we go. Donk. I keep looking at the daily side words. You can spell peace though. This game dev is called Bipedal Dogs. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. This better be good. The music has me hyped. It could be good. Okay. I'm a shoot lord. Your guns are weakened. Bullets won't destroy enemies quickly. Sad. So blast your way out. What? Okay, that's cool. Okay. The idea of this, I remember now. It's a shmup where your bullets don't do anything. But you have infinite bombs. This is hurting my eyes to look at. I will restart. The sheer pace of the background is fucking my eyes. Normally, like the intro to the level, it goes super fast and then it slows down. But this is like deleting my mind. Fuck, I fucked up. Wait, and it's the same every time? Wait. Oh, okay, my hitbox is the yellow dot. Good to know, good to know. Jeez. There doesn't appear to be a menu. It's no Zero Ranger. I'll say it again, it's no Zero Ranger. It's not even a shield mate. This just seems like a horrible idea. Like, why does this exist? This is the dumbest thing of all time. I guess the enemies don't have bullets either. No, I'm good. You can continue? I'll exit. Do you have options? Okay. Manual hyper dodge. That would be the obvious way to have it, right? Can't turn off the bullets. No, what have I done? I didn't mean to click that again. Anyway. It's time for me to have my daily sandwich, and then I'll get back to you with more games. Probably is a power-up. Don't like that very much. Wait, what was that called? Blast... something? The game was called... Shit Sandwich? Blast Force, maybe? Crap. Can anyone remember the name? Let me go into the recycle bin. I'll bring it back. It's a bad sign. What are you called? Blast. Come on, open, launch. Made with Unity, I figured. Bipedal dog. It is called... They won't Blast Rush! Very well. It's $2.99 normally. I'm not feeling it. 3 distinct fighter ships and bomb types. 1 thumb control keeps you blasting. My eyes still hurt. Dog. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I don't know what kind of sandwich it will be today. I'll tell you afterwards, don't worry. See you in a couple minutes after I eat my food, get some calories for energy for the rest of the stream. Get a snack if you need one too. I'm back. It was salami. Oh. Indeed. Whoa. My eyes didn't burn because it wasn't moldy. It was fine. There was mustard, though. But it was yellow mustard. Pretend mustard. So it wasn't spicy. What next? Quibble sphere. Hell is that? Any quibblers? I don't know if I want to listen to it. Oh no. Here we go. Wait, is Irish Laddie still banned on Twitch? Or Vosh? I don't know what his handle is. Okay, this does not look like it'll be good, but we'll give it a shot. It's Marble Madness. Okay, I see. Good color choice. Excuse me. What was that? A checkpoint? I don't seem to be getting any time up. Oh, I collected all the points. I don't need to play this. You know how it is. You're a ball, you roll around to collect things. Whatever. Next. What is this? Yeah. Exactly. Convict ham. You can check on your account when you followed. You followed since 12th February 2018. The Black Iris. No, I'll open the one that just says Windows. I've got some unconfirmed downloads, so that means they failed to download. Whoop. You're not a groundhog, though, are you? The Geography. Let us see. It's recommended that you leave the application running and listen while you work, rest, or play. What do you mean? What does this mean? Your weeb trade? I saw that you sent a trade, and I thought it was like a bot taking over your account or something. I don't care in the slightest about playing cards and stuff. So if you just want the Nekopara cards, you can have them. If you send me a trade offer. With, like... Can you do a trade offer with nothing? Or just the least valuable thing you have? Svalbard. It's just a thing that morphs. And you look at it. Cool. That's the geography. It's kind of a screensaver, I guess. I wonder how much they're charging for that. Let's see. That is $10. Poof. Oof. Don't escape. Oh, and then we'll do some cringe. We'll do don't escape and then we'll do cringe. Because I just spotted one that I know is cringe. Was it made by a huge studio? No, it was a duo project. You didn't even try to play it? Their suggestion is like use it like a screensaver. I don't think anything. There's nothing to do. It just morphs. I have sex with Hitler, I think. Or maybe just sex with Stalin. I may have played this before. This might be in the BLM bundle. No! Never mind, I don't recognize it. Okay. Very nice. It is a point and a click. It's dark outside. Sturdy looking door. It's locked. Light bulb. Can you run, my boy? I will simply use the window. This is an 8+ hour game. Damn. Well. What a nightmare. It all felt so real. I'm not going anywhere without my trusty backpack. Fair enough. Use the backpack to access your inventory. Notice you have a limited carrying capacity. 30 kilograms. Very well, very well. There is no list. I'm not doing a list this time because I kept forgetting to do it last time. I'll hold this back in the good folder as one to complete it another time. If we get a good first impression. Getting gassed at the start of the game is not all it takes to be added to the folder. This cloud, it's green. But it helps. The furry game is in the good folder. You mean Backbone? It is. I think my nightmare might have been more than just a dream. I still have a couple of hours, but I have to find a shelter fast. Use the journal to view your journal. And check your current poggers. Okay, dark green cloud, etc., etc. This cloud, it's green. It's green! It's green. Raccoons have a dick bone. So that does... And you're a raccoon in that game, so it makes sense. I think my nightmare might have been more than just... Yeah, chill. Into the wasty land. Double clack to run. I don't have time to walk around this wall. There's got to be a faster way to get... Just crawl through. It only advances with certain actions. Thank God. When you find a hiding place and prepare it for the night, use the clock icon to finish the current day. I will observe the shed. A sledgehammer head. Thankfully not a pumpkin. Well, a wooden fence. We have a combo here. Some action will require... Some actions will... Let me have a sippy. Some actions will require time to be completed. For instance, this wooden pole in the ground seems to be stuck. Pulling it out will be difficult, but with some effort you should be able to get it out. This action will take 3 minutes. Very well. Sledge me, baby, one more time. Pulling a wooden stake out of the ground, 3 minutes. Smashing through a hole. Smashing open a hole in a wall. Instantaneous. I don't know, man. You mean the film grain? Maybe I can turn it off. Sound, music, noise. Noise, as I thought, is visual noise. Is that better? Some sort of quicksand. I'm too heavy. I should get rid of that sledgehammer. Very well. Get sledged. Okay. The game is still flickering? What if I do this? Is it flickering now? Okay, it's an interaction with game capture. If you window capture, it doesn't flicker. If you game capture, it does then. Okay. I get it. Is this EverQuest 2? Is the Shattered Moon of Lucklin? Well, this place looks promising. Gas in 1.5 miles. Dude, if your name is Grabski and you ever get accused of groping someone, you're done. The police are like, "Sir, what's your name?" "Oh, I'm Mr. Grabski." Book him. Uh-oh, it's gas window. have to break that glass if I want to get inside. It's locked. I cannot do this. It's locked. Ooh, a greenhouse? A water sprayer. Very well. Half a kilo. I could recycle some of the nails that hold this greenhouse together, but I need a tool for that. How about the kitchen door? Is this made of metal? Maybe? Too flimsy. Fair enough. It was a glass door. And you had to tape it and then use a fire axe. That was in Harvester. Months spent out in the open took its toll on this tractor. It's completely ruined. There isn't even anything to salvage. Sad. Emergency power, a short pipe. A water pump and irrigation control system. Gotta get into the house, no problem. $1 kilo pipe? I could break a window with a kilogram pipe, come on. Thank you. Zoinks, this place looks abandoned. Staying here might be a good idea, but I only have a few hours to convert this ruin into a fortress before my nightmare catches up with me. I should look around and explore. That road sign might be a good start. Very well. Empty kindling box. This photo of an old lady was taken years ago. The colors have faded a bit, but her warm smile is still clearly visible. It's a painting of an old-fashioned wooden hut somewhere in the wilderness. Am I in Minecraft? It's a storage chest. You can also just drop them on the ground. They will not disappear. Good to know. This is called something something 4 days to survive. Don't escape, 4 days to survive. You ever play, because I've streamed this, not this, but there's a game about not escaping where you are a werewolf and your goal is to lock yourself in. Nice and unlocked, my favorite. A kitchen towel. The fridge is empty. A lot of good, goofy glitches in that game, Dimmy. The fridge is empty. I've just such a long time without electricity. I'm relieved to know that. True. Could be pretty bad. Some phone numbers are listed on this piece of paper. Buy milk. I think they never bought that milk. The socket won't solve any of my problems without anything to plug in. Alright, can we get a fork? I've opened the oven. I've also switched it on. But nothing happened. There's no power. Fireplace is empty. Only some ashes from previous uses still scattered all around in it. I also think the chimney is clogged. I don't feel any air draft. That's actually good news, at least for now. Yeah, means gas won't come in. Do I think it's worth buying if you only have a Mac? Kappa? That makes me think you're not actually asking, but if you are actually asking, the answer is, dunno. I didn't really pay attention to which games had a Mac version or not, unfortunately. If you're running Windows, 100% worth. Mac or even Linux? No idea. I guess you can emulate though. A broken computer. Screen is all cracked. And the case seems partially burnt. This PC won't work. But there's paper. There was a paper clip holding several sheets of paper together. The documents themselves don't hold any useful information, just some invoices for farming equipment. Very well, but it's burnable. We do a little bit of hoarding. A nice view around the wasteland, with the moon hanging above like an executioner's axe. I'm feeling like I might want to cover up the downstairs window or something. You talking to me? You talking to me? Yeah, but what mouse does the computer have next to it? That's what matters. I don't remember saying burner, but hello. You can't find any means of opening it? Yeah, but I have a paper clip. Ah, very well. Leave it for now. My mouse has a scroll wheel. I'm not using this scroll wheel-less mouse currently, okay? Also, I could just... Probably should unlock that door instead of jumping through the window over and over again. I'm sure it has no mechanical effect, but, you know. Seems a bit weird to choose to do. Fine. The pedals are good. I still have them. I'm not currently using them, but they can be used for all sorts of stuff. Dude, use pedals to jump in an FPS. That's some good shit, dude. A weather drone. Used to measure weather conditions. Looks like it's too damaged to ever fly again, but there's still something on its display. Accepting weather anomaly. Analyzing. Okay. Fair enough. I scooped the drone. I see. A small spade. This car has been wrecked beyond repair. Maybe I could take its wheel off if I had a wrench. I will cross the ravine. And go to the gas station. Let me in. Yo! Finally! Porn! We're saved! The world is still in shock after yesterday's explosion that has left our moon with huge cracks. Visible to the naked eye from Earth, scientists say that while it may look dangerous, there is no need for concern. The cracks are surface level only, and the explosion will have no serious consequences. The cause of the events. I have played The Long Dark, yeah. It's still unknown. Many point to one of the world's largest tech corporations. Sidereal? Or Side... I don't know, dude. Plexus. That was rumored to launch a mining operation on the moon earlier this year. A spokesman from the company has denied these claims. Yes, we were preparing to dig for helium-3 this autumn, but I assure you we haven't even started. Now, of course, the whole operation is going to be halted until further notice, he adds. Other experts believe the explosion was caused by an undetected meteor that crashed into the moon. Ooh. That was ooh-ooh, not ooh-woo, to be clear. Hey, yeah, maybe it's going to be worth something again someday. Rifle me. A crowbar. I will absolutely free the crowbar. There's a lighter here that could be useful. True, true. roll of plastic wrap. A roll of plastic wrap. It's too heavy. Fine. Fuel valves. And a small rock. This is nice. It has a good atmosphere. There's a valve from which the fuel should flow, but how do I open it? You can't just crowbar it? You coward. You coward. Simply use the lighter. It's a bad idea, but do it anyway. Simply wrap the bathroom towel around your hand. I guess none of this will work. Oh well. A piece of window net. Okay, we have some stuff. Let's go back home. I say home, but you know. You know what I mean. I think we have some combining to do. Also, it's just hanging there. I still should do something to attach it to the wall around the window. That's what I thought. Would the net stop? Oh no, you have to pick what you use. I feel like cling film is the way to go. Right? A net seems too permeable if we're... I think we keep that with us. If we're worried about gas... a net isn't gonna cut it, right? Now hold up. Actually solved? Holy shit. Okay, that wasn't someone breaking in. Thank frick. Alright, gun, lighter, hammer, keys. That's my EDC. I don't... The vibe I'm getting is that there aren't monsters and that it's just like an environmental disaster, but I could be totally wrong. Quite easily. Oh god, those corpses are burnt in a really nasty way. The toxic cloud got them. It looks like they were wearing hazmat suits, but the chemicals were too strong. What a shame! The suit has been destroyed by incredibly strong chemicals and is of no use to me. Maybe the gas mask. Gas mask is broken, but I managed to salvage an air filter. Okay, there's our wrench. Yo, Gabe should put out a deal. $10 for every game on Steam. Small leaflet. Attention citizens, as of today, Civil Defense as an organization is being disbanded. Evacuate the area of protect yourself on your own from now on. This region has been affected by highly toxic gas clouds. If you're unable or unwilling to evacuate, take cover indoors. Hide on the upper floor. Hey Turtle, if the contaminated gas density, and thanks for Resi 5, is higher than normal air density. Otherwise, hide on the ground floor. Okay, air density is around 1.61 kilograms per meters cubed. Fine. Big contaminated paper. 15 minutes. I'll proceed. Car's busted, so it's not going anywhere. One part that seems fine is the ignition coil, but getting it out won't be easy. An adjustable wrench, you say? I have removed the ignition coil. Beautiful. Chemical emergency response truck. Back door is locked. I left my paperclip. Son of a... Simply smash it with that. No? Mother fricker. Chill. It's just 15 minutes a pop. Traveling between is just 15 minutes a pop. Excuse me. There was something I was going to use the wrench on. Don't remember what it was. Crap. Let me check. Run me. $1.62. Upper floor. We definitely want to upper decker it. We've already fucked around in the bathroom. Take the crowbar, take this. I don't think any of this other stuff will be too useful. Going back, it's another 15 minutes we're going to burn of our time. Our precious, sweet time. Yo! You could try to pick the lock with the paperclip. It will take 15 minutes. Damn. Oh, God. Disposal sink. The sink is used to dispose of unwanted chemical liquids. Fair enough. Hazmat. Beautiful. It's locked. A sticky note. Jeff, you're new on the team, but I think you'll do just fine despite what our boss says. Always remember to check the pH value of the toxin you're trying to neutralize. Mix 2 of our emergency response components and dissolve the resulting solution in a large amount of water. Okay. I need the fucking drone info again, don't I? Son of a... Faulty gas filter. And it has a big hole. Drone check. pH 2. Upstairs, pH 2. I don't have any duct tape, though. I'm just a scavenger in the apocalypse. Maybe we'll find some. I wouldn't be surprised if we found a little bit. I have bubble wrap. Use A plus B. Simple. We also need lots of water, though. So... 15 mins. I'll do it. Well... I've covered the hole with some duct tape. Speak of the devil. Am I the only person here right now who's eaten duck tongues? Kindling box is empty. Do I want to fill it though? Inventory's half full. I'll stick that there. I guess I could also duct tape the window. Plastic wrap, duct tape over the window to stop the gas from getting in. It might work. I'm saying there's a chance. Just 20 minutes? That's no biggie. I didn't get any nails out of that. You could crowbar nails out. Yeah. Handful of nails. And a hammer. Are there things that are gonna come after me? Oh, shitty rotten planks. Kindling? I don't plan on lighting a fire for now. Yeah, but what if you do later? Just put it in the kindling box. The point of a kindling box is so that you have it. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure I won't need them. I could do multiple layers of plastic wrap. Just to be safe. Okay, never mind then. Fuck you too, buddy. Handful of nails. All this stuff is somewhat useful. Trying to think about what else I can do. If I close the door, Can I plastic wrap up the door? No. Okay, so it's just gonna be a case of locking it. That's probably fine. Let's go to the barn and see if the Sparky Majigger pesticide inlet. I could use this to add something to the water that will be pumped to the sprinklers. Ah. Counter gas. Motherfucker. Big pipe holes. Just duct tape it, dude. Alright. Emergency power. Of course. I'm running out of time. Yeah, we've got 7 hours, 2 minutes left. Not in real time. Major actions you take, use up time. Like this takes 15 minutes off the timer. Ignition coil and no fuel. A cargo box though. I see. I'm sure we'll be using that later. Okay, fine. Swap that out. It's dead, so we need to be able to get some gas. I'll check out the gas station one more time, and then I think I'll next game. This just seems good. I don't have much to talk about. It just seems like a good experience. Very atmospheric, so you just want to drink it in and be quiet when you play it. We, sadly, do not currently have beans. Oh, I already tried that, right? Never mind. I don't want to be here, actually. Whoops. This is the one. Okay. Across the ravine. Wrench it. Apart from almost falling off the cliff once, all went well. I got the wheel. Oh. I don't have the nails with me. Son of a fuck. So I definitely do have to fuck. Did I take the wheel? I took the wheel. Let me just... Last thing I'll attempt is fixing the bridge, because we'll need that if we're going to drive that way. So what? Nails and a hammer. Oof. It's fine. It's a pixel art point and click. $90 minutes. Oh, are you fucking serious? Oh, we just made a bridge like that? I guess that would save time if we hadn't already wasted so much time crossing the ravine over and over. Mother Mary. I would simply shoot the fuel valve. I'd simply crowbar at the fuel valve. I'd simply... Wait, does the wrench actually work? I swear I tried that. Now I just need a container. Anyway, yeah, I dig this. That is Don't Escape. 4 days to survive. Seems pretty good. I strangely can't find it. It normally costs $14.99. So if this game looks good to you and you want to play it, it's cheaper to buy the bundle than it is to buy the game on its own. You end up meeting other people. And when you end the day, it shows you how all the things you did have protected you or failed to protect you from the gas cloud. Cool. Nifty. Groovy. I'll add that to the good folder. Ah, I promised you cringe. Here we go. I'm pretty sure this is going to be cringe. 99% chance of cringe. It's called Hero Hours Contract. I believe it's a game with a story about heroes being underpaid. How do I protect myself from Soph's gas cloud? Why do you think I keep feeling sick now and then? There is no protection. The Screaming Lesbians? Excuse me? You mean Thirsty Sword Lesbians? It's a tabletop game. It's like D&D. I mean, we could look at the PDF, I guess, but it's not going to be, trust me, it's not going to be very exciting. Boink. Ding, 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 ding. How do you survive with 80 subs? But I don't have 80 subs. Or were you asking someone else? Why isn't this launching? Come on. There we go. Game capture. Christ. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to show you. The weirdest thing about it is that her forearms seem to be bigger than her biceps. Those are tumors, Popeye. Those are tumors. Like, okay, you want to have a muscular female character? Sure. But why are the forearms bigger than the biceps? It looks fucked. What do I click though? Wait, how do I interact? Okay, you have to press enter. I can use a controller. Flashing and shaking enabled. B is select. Okay. Hey, wake up, wake up. Time to get to work. Yeah! What time is it? No time. Zombies everywhere. Come on. Okay, just give me a sec to shake the tiredness out of my head and transform. You just change clothes. Okay, let's smash some zombies. Smash them quickly, please. You need to harvest as many happiness gems as possible, and you'll get less as the battle goes on. Fresh zombies go stale very quickly, you know. How long have I been doing this now? You'll get your gems. Come on out, ghost friends. Lend me your strength. You can summon the spirits of your closest friends to help in battle. Try ramming them into enemies. My dead friends? Or I'm sucking the spirits out of... Rest assured, my adoring fans, the Genius Beauty Knight is here to protect you. Henshin a go-go, baby! Beauty Knight, you made it. But of course, today's an important day, our plan. Shh! What's all this about a plan? Nothing, just feeling extra fired up to defeat some baddies together. Go team. Send enemies flying with your fencing skills. Your magical stamina lets you attack multiple enemies. Press twice? Oh, to attack, okay. Make way for science! Magical science angel coming through. I heckin' love science arenas! If they hold a glass bottle and have safety goggles on, what they say has to be true. Sorry I'm late. I had a bunch of homework to get done. How diligent of you. Yes, thank you ever so much. My butler will be around to collect it later today. Hey, stop making the smart 12-year-old do your homework for you. Armed with your trusty magical bazooka, set off a chain reaction amongst nearby enemies. Are these my enemies, though? They just seem... Oh, I wasted my dead friends? Are these not just people? Like, how do I tell they're zombies? Okay, so my dead friends do 3 damage. I understand. What? Why does everyone have beards? What's happening? Yeah, exactly. What's the deal with the... Turn 7? Well, wasted. Oh, I can't attack through my friends? What a shame. Excellent work, girls. Now hand over the happiness gems and we can be on our way. We sure did gather a lot of gems today. So exciting. We're all just standing around for a reason. Or what is? We're on strike. You're what? Rights for magical workers. We demand better treatment. I want to get paid. I haven't had a day off in 4 years. We are the newly formed Union of Magical Girls. Huh? No, you can't just. If you'd like to get hold of these happiness gems, you'll have to meet us at the negotiating table. I acquired 217 gems. So we're really doing this. That's right. We know you need these gems, so you're going to give us something in return. It's clever, I'll give you that. But we'll be the ones deciding what's fair, not you. We can do without gems for a while if we have to. Sooner or later, you'll be falling over yourselves to hand them all over to us. We shall see. Bruh. That's an acceptable price. Very well. You can have a little more time off. Heck yeah. My first day off in 4 years' time. Time for some sleep and video games. Alright. Wait, but I did better pay and more time off. It's crucial that we choose the right time to start making demands. Doing so when we're holding a lot of gems makes it more likely to succeed. If successful, we should gain an upper hand in the negotiations. However, there is always a risk of failure, and the familiar is walking away from the table. Well, I'm broke now. I think the first one I did just didn't register. We should have teamed up ages ago. Kinda explains why the familiars all wanted us to work alone. Yeah, the magical science angel, the genius beauty knight. I came up with the name myself. And whatever your magical girl name is. Magical girl provisional 927B. The brackets aren't cute at all. Familiar Pink says I'm technically self-employed. So I'd have to pay a huge fee to update my default magical girl license registration. Oh no, wait. No, are they gonna have it so like her power is like BLM power and she attacks you with the ghosts of black people killed by police brutality? Just call me B. Use your newly acquired money and free time to make friends. More social connections means more and stronger ghost allies in battle. You'll also be able to power up Science Angel and Beauty Knight later on. Oh, and now we move around smoothly. I, for one, feel perfectly ready to go tackle that sinister-looking tower single-handed. But I'm willing to wait a little longer if yourself and Science Angel don't feel strong enough. Perhaps you could practice. Hey, mind if I come in? Sure, I got a lot done today, so I'm feeling sociable for a bit. I brought you a donut from the shop, it's fresh. And it's white chocolate, my fave. Consider your bribe obligations repaid for the time being. Our last outing was fun. We should hang out again soon. It was nice. It does me good to go outside from time to time. I probably don't need bribing anymore, so you can stop with the donuts if you like. It's a small price to pay. If you insist, and you're sure this whole spending time outside thing isn't just me being a busybody against your will. Not at all. Where can we go next time? Like, maybe the biggest problem. White chocolate should be your new stream name. The forearm is larger than their biceps. Which just makes it look like they've been bitten by something and they're swelling. They look sick. All you can eat dessert place? Is that a real thing? Oh yeah, they're everywhere lately. Interesting. Is it expensive? Is there a time limit? I'll need time to prepare myself. Take your time, visualize your target, find your loosest pair of sweatpants. Make sure your neighbor gets some fresh air from time to time. Friendship powers +1. What do you know about combos? Like when you get a drink and a side? No, combos like when you and me attack the baddies. It's real simple. The more enemies we hit in a single turn or chain, the more damage gets done. Blammo. Awesome. There's only one word that I can use to describe this story. It is cucked. You have a scenario where you have 3 people with superpowers. They put their heads together, and their conclusion is that they should form a union. Not that they should start their own business and become self-employed. The faster we defeat enemies, the more gems we got. Very good, my student. I'm going to pretend like I didn't just get condescended to by a middle schooler. I don't have enough free time to chat to this person right now. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Oh, I guess I spent my time resource. Oh, I can drop in anytime I want. I have a feeling hanging out with this person is going to cost money, which I don't have right now. Fair enough. Downtown Peld. Oh, it's me. So I want to use the stabber girl to line them all up, right? How dare you spill this on me? What? He jizzed me up. Okay, so this will be a big chain, yeah? What in the fresh Krispy Kreme Christ is going on? I'm meant to attack the upper one. That's my bad. She didn't get in again. Ruined chain. Ruined chain. Okay, they're healing each other. So this should be a gigantic turn, right? Okay, destroy the child. They're all good. What does it do? Is the again thing just random? So it seems like the blue girl is an actual god. Thanks. And everyone else is dog shit. Thank you very much for the 11 months, Smash Romer. Everyone for a salvo, please. It's a mermaid. Small chain. Small chain. Miss what was said. Whatever. Everyone does look like they have a big old beard. The lower right, it looks like a drag queen, but I think it's just a lady. The art style just involves a black outline around everyone's face. I don't really know why you do that. Okay, Nukem. There we go, big chains. I don't think we can get hurt. Bit weird. Oh well. Swiggles. Wait, Swizzles. Is it Swiggles or Swizzles? Okay. Chill. Okay, just smash your friends in. And then they just heal up again. I need to get a better combo going. Oh no, he'll die eventually. Okay. Destroy them. Destroy this abomination in the corner. I kind of want to see more of the cringe story, but these fights are taking forever because I'm doing it very inefficiently, but you know. Oh. I can't rotate my friends. Sorry, you got stuck in a corner, brother. I'll just zap. I wouldn't say they did a bad job. I would say they did not do the job whatsoever. I'd like a better pay, please. What do you need money for anyway? I'll have you know I'm giving it all to a charitable cause. Which charity? The one sat next to me. Just look at her, so ghastly poor, I'm overcome with selflessness. Thanks, I guess. More time off. Can I do the same person twice? Hiya, am I good to come inside? Sure. Donut? Always. Busy? Yeah, not really in the mood to go out yet, but you can stay if you like, I don't mind. Friendship increased a little. Okay, fine. It's gonna cost money. That's just one of my other dudes. So you go and like farm these. What? Thanks, I hit it. So there's Blue Girl. Okay. You can knock them off the rooftop. That's what I want to be doing. I don't think it's a queef attack. Unfortunately. I cannot hit Pedro the Gardener. Unfortunately. Get knocked back. Knocked back? Knocked back. Okay, there's a big chain. Call me Dick Cheney. Because I be linking attacks. Newcomb. Very good. Is it just me? Or is the main character a bit fucking useless? Okay, we run over here. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. I'm really doing it. Alright, we have a bunch of floaters. Get floated upon. Turn 7. Get nuked. The healers are a little bit aggravating. I think it has to be said. I don't understand why she falls sideways when she attacks. This is our last fight. If nothing cool happens after this, I'm switching game. Insta kill. Okay, final turn. Dispute resolved. 354 happiness gems. I'll make demands. You're in a position to be making demands. We're done here. Come back after some other time with a better offer and more gems. Do I count as having money? Do I have a money? I have no money. How does one acquire money? I have gems. So asking for more pay is how you get a money. And then because I failed to negotiate, I can't get money out of them. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm done with that one. Let's see how much that costs normally. Negotiating for more pay is what gets you one money at all, which that isn't how it works. I don't know. Weird. It normally costs $3.99. But you have to be careful. If they decide that you buy it for $3.99 and it's not enough, they get together with their friends and form a union and start, you know, demanding that you pay more afterwards. Watch out. Okay, beat the game with max friendship. This was aggressively amazing. Like, I appreciate that you can either make correct choices or grind more. What? Okay. I have played a great deal of Death Road to Canada. You cannot pay them in gems. The gems are what the familiars pay you for. But it's not clear from what we played what happiness gems are used for. If I knew that, maybe the world would make more sense. Strange. Let's go for... What is TMG? Let's see what that is. The Machine's Garden. Alright, give it a spin, give it a spin. Tiny Meat Gang. That was your crew in Rotherham, right? Excuse me. Okay, I'll take it. Hold on. I'm going to turn it down a bit. Meow. System log. Rebooting sequence complete. Under cover of darkness, an unseen presence enters the control room of the machine. Just go. It's fine. What? No. Don't. I didn't want you to slide that way. That way, then that way. Wah! I'm gonna win. I understand what this game is, and I'm not happy that dragging the gem is awkward. This is a game of cover all the spaces. The presentation of the puzzle thing is cool. Just dropping these system logs on me, I couldn't care less. You don't have to have a story. Fuck off. I want to click and drag, but that gets awkward, so I guess I have to click individually. Let's do a couple more. Well, if we're going to go there anyway, does that just... Yeah, that just teleports you there. And we want to use that one up so that it will send us to the next one along. Okay. I'll tell you, it's no filament. Filament is pretty godlike. This... one more. I'll do the square. Oh, fuck. That points there. No, that's wrong. Oh, it just exits you? Okay. That's wrong. The way that makes the most sense right now is to do that. But then that one has to be last. Wait, why can't I go there? Wait, what do you mean that's wrong? That's correct. Oh, it doesn't go up to there. Never mind. Undo. I could. To me, that looks lined up with that, but it's lined up there. Whatever, dude. So that goes there. Go back. This seems extremely hella wrong. No, it's correct. This is the one. This is what I should have done the first time. Yeah, that's how I meant to do it. It's a draw a path without ever crossing yourself puzzle game. According to my last directive, we are at war. I am ready to destroy all enemies of the state. Scans indicate that hostile territories are inhabited only by small snakes and desert flora. Deactivating the nuclear silos for now. Wait, did it fucking say? No, where did you see it say that? I almost believed it. Let me out of this hell? Don't recommend that very much. There are better options out there. There's also a God tier. God tier, somewhat similar kind of game, but more complicated because it's about an elastic string that can't cross itself being hooked onto pillars. Filament. Extremely good puzzle game. The Machine's Garden. It's a $3 game. Yeah, whatever. Seems about right. Dawn of a Soul. Is it the Dark Souls of feelings? You can't believe I committed suicide. Neither can I. Feels like I'm still here. Oh no, is this cringe in-jokes that I'm not privy to? See me Friday? See you, dude. Why isn't it going? Please. My soul has dawned. What the? There we go. Grandma, welcome! A mind, but without a soul. Only sparks that bear witness to the former splendor. You surely want your soul back.
Do you want your soul back? Mr. Gates has no mercy.
You need to solve all of my puzzles. Of course I do. So we don't want to lose any time and start right away. Let's begin. For each solved puzzle, you get 1 or 2 shards of your soul back. The shards of your soul are these white blazing little flames. You can crush them. As soon as you have brought all the white soul shards to light, your soul will be whole again. For each achieved score of a puzzle, you get a white soul shard. You achieve the score by summing up the colored soul shards. Okay. If you sum up these red soul shards, you achieve the score of 3. Okay, to sum up the red soul shards, you need to move the mouse over one of the soul shards. For example, the left one. Click the left mouse button now. Now select the soul shards you want to sum by pointing with the mouse on one soul shard after another. Alright, now you've uncovered a white soul shard with your selection. To confirm your selection, press the left mouse button. Okay. Sometimes you will see this sign. If you click on it, I will repeat my explanation. There's one more thing. Never forget, it's always about achieving the score in the puzzles. Okay. Try again. Oh. You just want you to take the longest path, huh? That's what this is. Wait, is there any... This is a really horrible way of controlling the game, by the way. It feels awful. And hard to make it go where you want it to. If you don't like your selection, you can change it by tracing the path in reverse. No, that's an annoying way of doing it, man. Can I use a stick? No. Please. Surely you just do it like this. I don't think you can WASD, because you have to choose the starting point with... Maybe you can? No, you can't. Would you like me to simply do this? I don't understand. As you can see, there are soul shards in different colors. When you start a selection with one specific color, you have to continue with this color. But there's one exception. The piss shards. You've certainly noticed that the marker changing during the selection, yeah? And 1 out of 6 fragments will be added with each soul shard. As soon as you have collected 6 fragments, you will receive 1 color changing point. A color changing point allows you to continue your selection in another color anytime. But you will lose 1 color changing point as soon as you execute a color change. Okay, I see how this could get complicated. Besides, keep in mind the more soul shards you collect, the more color changing points you gain. I got a color changing point. Because when it's multiplied by the number of colors, yes? It's quite simple. The points of the current selection will be always multiplied with a multiplier. This is ESL as fuck. In the lower left corner, you will always see the sum of your collected soul shards. I'm skipping it. Wait. But this is the same one. Okay. I mean, you just do it. This doesn't feel... It's like that... You know that game where I had to manage the workers and put them in the holes and then they filled up the holes and unlocked stuff? But it didn't feel like I was playing a game? This feels extremely like that. So far, every soul shard had a value of 1. From now on, the values 2 and 3 are added. Okay. We're getting towards it being a game. This means you will get 2 fragments for a soul shard that has a value of 2. I figured. But still, you just do it. You just trace it. In some puzzles, you will see this sign. What sign? On the left? If you click on it, a possible starting point for a solution will be shown. Okay, so the cheat. Attention, in most cases, it won't show you the most perfect solution. Okay, shut up, Grandma. That's gonna get us 7. That gives us 12. Bleeders? Oh, Bleeders is a classic. What do you mean? You ready for a new feature? So far, your selection must be completed within 1 turn. Oh. Now you can do multi-click drifting. When do I actually get a level, though? Splits it up so you can expend the things at the right as a color swap. I don't want to do this anymore. Kind of looks like a turtle though. When I feel my soul start to drain out of my body, I will go to next game. Dawn of a Soul. How much do you think that costs? It is a $2.99 dealio, yes. Right. How about we go for the Ratch's Den? I am the one who bleeds. So, what got stuck in the zipper, Frank or beans?
Pancake. Delicious.
Another pancake game. Ooh, watch this. Silence, Goblinoid. Ooh. Get the 3 orbs and protect the Ratch. Oh, it's Dungeon Keeper pilled. Capture stopped. Oh, I broke it. My bad. Son of a. They would hide, yes, but they would mine also. They would dig out a proper base, they would hire a new army, and they would find the 3 legendary orbs of infinite power. Oh, the Ratch had not given up. They never would. But they knew they would not be left alone. Heroes would come for the glory of slaying the Ratch. Okay. What? Gold bags. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, you legitimately just... You just dig and get gold. What? I've been... Okay, save minion turns. There appears to be an orb of power over here. There's a fucking orb of power? Produce a vial, sure. Goblinoid, go. Oh, only the goblin can scoop. Okay. What you can scoop depends on the minion. Can evolve at school. I'll buy a bed. And then a goblinoid. Oh fuck. Help. Well. That could have gone better. The goblin hungers for balls. This is neat. Just be prepared to not have anything explained to you. Revive every souls. Simply raise the dead, please. Appreciate it, sweetie. Give me another goblinoid. Love it. Barrack. Lab. Produce 1 vial per year. Open a shop slot dedicated to upgrades. You know what? Sure. Is this just, like, happening? Stop crusading! I guess I'll take it. I don't know how much gold a goblin can carry. Ratch turn. Heal all minions. I don't know what the vials do. Okay, so he must be full. So the minions all share, like, how much they can do in a turn. +2 to monster hiring limit. Oh, it's a 4 gold reroll. Okay, gold bags. I understand. What if I do want to reroll though? Spikes. Triggers if a hero walks on it. Reloads if a minion walks out of it. Spikes ignore armor. Dark influence. I'll take it. What if I told you this is kind of nifty? I think I definitely want to put some spikes down. That is a mage. We'll take a damage and die from him. What's goblin health like? Oh, Goblino, please. Fuck. You know what? You can do this. I believe in you. I believe. Wait, X to place tile? What did I just place? Revive the souls. Oh, you pick up the bricks from the brickyard, I guess. I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh, wait. He didn't suck all my gold away. So... Stop crusading! So you can tile it all. Not to be confused with Tylenol. They're coming. Shit. I will raise the dead. I could see this soaking up a very long amount of time. What's the deal with crosses? Door repaired. This is so nifty. At first I thought it was dumb. Yo, tiles are god level. What we got? What we got? They can evolve at school. Ah, I can tile up the spaces around our god. And then we'll probably be safe early on. 5 room progression when you destroy a wall. That seems fine. Wait. The spikes just appear? Wait, what do you mean? I don't get to choose where the spikes go? Where the other spikes go? Dart. Telling me it's random? The darts are random, but you didn't warn me that the other ones were random. Cyclop. 3 turns per move, but there's 3 damage. Okay, I think we have new relationship goals. Okay, release the goblinoid. Are you fucking joking me? It's time to go home. Look, the spikes will do good work for us. Goblin, get out of there. They are spiked. Spikes do 1 damage. Allow me to repeat. Spikes do 1 damage. Okay, Ratchet's turn. What does destroy dungeons items mean? Oh, just destroy across. Barrack. Smithy. Get ore. Use ore to upgrade minions. Seems good to me, folks. Alright, alright. Alright, we're fine. The Ratch still has 10 HP. We're golden. But what is he carrying? Oh, ore has to be brought to the smithy. Right. I feel like I've strategized incorrectly. Lads. It's been an honor serving with you. However, I don't think we're gonna make it. I think I started the game not knowing what to do, and I didn't push ahead hard enough. Dead again. You have a shield, I can't hurt you. But this hero can. And then die instantly. Not too good. Oh yeah, I literally can't hurt them. Well, that could have gone a lot better. Let me recheck. Yeah, this is story mode. You have to get the 3 orbs. Your challenge is to get the 3 orbs and then you win. And then there's expansion mode, which is the high score chase, which is free play. Let me see how much it costs on its own. This is going in the good folder. This is sick. It normally costs $6. Build your own villainous hideout. 20 to 40 minute sessions on average. Randomized gameplay for considerable replayability. Soundtrack by Pentadrangle. Heroes throw objects in the fountains? What did they mean by this? It also has controller support. So we wanna gold up ASAP. Get another orc. It's an orc! I thought it was like a brown rabbit. I don't know. It's what it looks like to me. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay? Okay, we immediately got crusaded on. How come they get to live? How come they get... You deal fatal damage and then they're like, no, just got him. Tricked. Not actually dead, I get to attack you. I will heal all minions. Very good. Market. Trade gold for vials. Heroes can trade gold for items. How about fucking no? Brickyard is pogged. Brickyard is extremely great. And I think you want to use it from as early as possible. Because look, now all this running around is free. And we got another orc. I'll do not a vial. Oh, it cost 1 vial. I didn't even look at what the cost was in. Dang it. Plus 5. Oh, it costs a vial. Of course it costs a vial. All the good stuff costs vials. So I want to... We probably want to go down there, right? Wait a second. Breaking in. Easy. I'll leave that one over there in defense. Ratch, go ahead, my man. Just gonna feast. Just gonna feast. No biggie. Lab. 1 vial per year. Plus 4 to minion limit. Lab me. Apparently you get to build more stuff based on how much you dig. Time for a new crusade. No biggie, no biggie. I'll leave my dudes there. Oh. Nice. You stay safe. Yeah. And your dudes will automatically defend if you do it like that. Okay. Just a little gold. It's still good. It's still good. Give him the ball. Give him the ball. Ratch me. Always with the healing. Always with the healing for now, at least. Whoop. Suck that up, big boy. New tiles only require 2 squares mined. 2 vials? We have 2 vials. Wonderful. I'll tell you what. Cursed. Cursed. A school. Teach orcs and goblins how to take care of a dungeon. Once they reach 5 XP, goblins and orcs can learn a new class. What? Bro. I'm pogged out of my mind right now. Like, it's actually unbelievable. You're a fucking healer. He's a fucking healer, lads. Okay, learn. How do you learn? What? Ninja can hide in walls or dirt. Warrior, way more HP, digs faster than other minions. Are you for real? The Ratch's official bodyguard. Dart. Reroll, please. A wolf that cannot be controlled. Fuck it. Sure, I'll release an uncontrollable beast into the dungeon, no problem. What could go wrong? I do not know, Squaff. It's called the Ratch's Den. I will take a peek. Controls. If the game doesn't run, here's the info. More info. It's English only. It is English only. A tamer. Starts with a wolf, calls cave wolf to its position. Able to carry gold ore tiles and orbs. Very well. Double repair speed. Doesn't spend turns for taking / placing tiles. You all go tamer. If you do it right, your steak should just be raw. That's the best way to have a steak. Not rare, just don't cook it. At all. Dosho. Indeed, what's brown and sticky? A stick. Last bit of petrol in the tank, lads. Let's dig in. Excuse me. I thought this was America. Alt enter. You're not gonna you're gonna force me to window capture another game. But not all foodies are fat. Beautiful. I'll click the America button. I don't recognize this. Long ago, an almighty force took out the vast world of Altaria. I have fantasy world fatigue. How many different fantasy worlds have we read about today? It's enough. Just go. Just let me in. Just let me play. Oh! We played this. We've played this. It's the game where, in case you cannot already tell, you press your direction and you zoom all the way in that direction without stopping. You ever played a game that has like a sliding ice section with barriers and you have to press the directions in the right order? I think there's a Pokemon dungeon like that. There's definitely a Temtem gym like that. It's that, but the whole game is this. Oh, I'm looping. That's just what the whole thing is. Yeah, I did play this. Oh, the pink goo is dangerous. I probably said exactly that when I played it before, yeah. That doesn't go in the good pile. I don't dig that. I do not dig that. I'm pretty sure that's what I said last time as well. Standalone Windows 64. Uh-oh. Stellar interface. Okay. Alright. Holy Christ. Help. I need an adult. We capping? We capping, let's go. I'd like to give you a brief tour on main mechanic. It's move right and left to cycle to the next and previous panel. You can quit at any time by pressing the confirmation button. As you, each spacecraft comes with its own starting software described below their name. Okay, health and mobility. The amount of weapons your spacecraft can carry. Okay. Check out which Lost Lords you've defeated. So it's EVE Online pilled. It's EVE Online, the offline game. Mole. Lotus. Tofu delivery. Put your wheels in the gutter and you will go faster on corners. What? Press enter. Maybe I'm meant to use a controller? Oh, so is this just a shmup with loadouts? Nebraska machine gun. Oh, it is. Left bumper to fire? Are you out of your fucking skull? Also, it's right bumper to fire. Okay, this is ass. This might be the worst shmup we've played so far. I mean, some of the shmups we played recently are great. This one... This one looks like someone bought one of those Game Maker software 2007. I found new software. I'm gonna... Okay, I got new software. It's a roguelite. It's a roguelite. We unlocked like a gas blob. They filled it with Star Wars references and stuff. I want to die. Do you mean, was this whole game a Chris Chan reference? You unlocked Killing Spree. FYI. Why am I, like, fighting inside of a ship? Julie! Yeah, it said G, not Julie. Oh, you choose which one you install. Do you want Jabba, Canon Weekly, or Cyclops? It's probably a red beam, but okay, Retro. Wait, what? I'm so fucking confused. Am I just farming? Okay, and the higher your level goes, the more of a clusterfuck it is. We probably wanted to upgrade more before coming here, right? This is... Yeah, the conceptually, I'll agree it seems nifty. Oh yeah, I can do a dodge roll. We're fucked, by the way. Okay, have Goomling. I have unlocked Gas Leak. Nice. I ain't playing this. But, you know, you could probably squeeze some fun out of it if the presentation doesn't repulse you, which unfortunately it repulses me. You might enjoy it. Stellar interface. $12.99 game. Psh. Yeesh. Not feeling that. Not feeling that. Soraka. Yes. Isn't Soraka like the purple thing that people want to fuck from League of Legends? What? Is this a joke? Is the game gonna launch? No fucking way. Wait, are you serious? Did I download the wrong thing? Let me check this first. Because something very strange occurred. Wait, how do I get there again? Okay, hang on, dudes. Just chill. I need to go to my favorites. Downloading things you own in a bundle is a bit annoying. Let me go bookmarks, bundle for Ukraine, and I think you can search. Yeah. Soraka. Download. Yeah, there's only one file to download. So, it's called like the Mansa or the Mance on Soraka. And when you download it from the list of games on the bundle. And when you double click the executable file, it opens the page to buy it on Steam. They put an ad in the bundle. It's what it seems like. When you double click it, it just opens. Buy it for $3.99 on Steam. What the fuck? It's still a 500 meg install. It's supposed to be like a... It looks like a point and click. Damn. Okay. Wow. Okay, dude. Fuck you. Maybe something's gone wrong, but why would double clicking the executable file lead me to the Steam page? Oh, someone made a post 5 days ago. Unable to launch from bundle. Running Soraka.exe just opens a Steam page and doesn't actually run the game. Another person posted, I'm having the same problem. What, do you want me to say executable? Is that what you want me to say? You execute it. It can be executed. It's an executable. Oh, you have the bundle as well. Well, it didn't open the browser. It opened it in my Steam client. Like, it opened Steam, and it brought me to the game's page. That's fucking sus. That's fucking sus. Alright, Black Iris time. Can they upload a different file for people who have the bundle compared to people who have bought it on their page? Damn. Doom. Do 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 do. Come on. Don't be shy. Daddy just wants to play with you. Ooh, is this horror? It's a very spooky sound. Big ol' cosmic butthole. Let's go. Ooh. This game contains flashing lights. Arborator games. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, what? What is it? Rainbow Tylenol? Tylenol. What are you talking about? FAO decommissioning agent. In order to receive payment, the 3 research stations shown on the map must be decommissioned and the associated research materials such as tapes must be recovered. Additional payment will be given for any other materials recovered beyond this. Very well. Oh, it's not an FMV. Kind of weird. Northeast Scotland, 1983. I'm Wasding. I know that Tylenol's cold medicine. What is Rainbow Tylenol? Okay. Decommission the winch and take the log. Where am I, though? I'm presumably at the cabin. No, I am not at the cabin. Hi, Prime. How's it going? Fine, I'll look it up. Is that like a rainbow kiss, but with drugs? It's a piece of music?
Let
me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Never heard that before in my life. Never heard it before in my life. Which one, Soph? which Amy do you mean? The lesbian? You mean the ex-lesbian? I changed her mind. Uh-oh. Dunk. Why? But why would you do that? Why? What's the point of that camera angle? It doesn't make me feel anything, it's just weird. Helmet obtained. "2012 is the year God created the earth." You know how you believe the earth was in 2012? Yeah, it just came into existence like that. Oh, but my parents were already alive, so they must have grown up. No, they were just brought into existence knowing each other as adults.
It's almost totally taken over and begins multiplying, constantly expanding, looking for a source of nourishment.
That is if you're like 10 years old or younger.
After 3 days,
Never mind.
any semblance of what the cells were are gone. The organism, you can call it that, is entirely invaded the host.
What do you mean, if you can call it that? Why would it not be an organism? He's Scottish. He doesn't like the organism. He left the AE-35 unit in the control tower of the dish again. Please stop leaving this crap lying around. I'm not going to cover for you again. Bellamy. Is that the dish? I don't know where the fuck I am. Research station next to the dish seems legit. I can't look up to see if it's a dish, but fine. Yo, Deadman. Except from the anomalistic human behavior during drilling in the northeast of Scotland. A number of the engineers have become enamored with the caves that run under the earth here. Lots of them talk of the Black Iris, which appears to be a source of ionizing radiation deep in the cave. It appears that it can induce what I would compare to a religious experience in these people. I remember AOL message boards. You know, everyone talking about how Dark Souls is a travesty. If it's not for everyone, it shouldn't be made. Blah, 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 blah. That bullshit. You know, the Ninja Gaiden reboot on original Xbox had people saying that. On AOL fucking message boards. Obtain tapes to use transmitter. Aha. Unit obtained. Absolute unit. I don't know. Was it hard? I beat it as a kid. No. Demonov. I'm saying, you know how there's this discussion around Dark Souls where it's like, this is an evil game that damages a gaming culture, it needs an easy mode or whatever. People were saying that about the Ninja Gaiden. Gaiden? I don't know. Ninja Gaiden remake on Xbox. Well, not exactly the easy mode thing, but you know, like, this game's messed up. Shouldn't be like this. Gaming's supposed to be fun, not stressful. What am I even doing? Where was the thing? Okay, I got helmet. Did I go in here? Maybe I came through here. Yeah, this is the place. Central has been decommissioned, over. Oh. Are they just using geothermal energy to toast a marshmallow? Every time someone's like, video games are overwhelmingly this or that. No, video games are overwhelmingly puzzle games with simple graphics. That is definitely the most abundant kind of game there exists. These video games, they're all about violence. Dear Decommissioning Engineer, you will have been made aware of your task here, to retrieve all research materials and decommission all research stations. It would be advisable for you to first head to the cabin on the right, and see if the researchers left anything behind there. Check the blackboard, they often scroll down plans etc. on there. Good luck. Very well. It's cabin time. I need to capture a child. Okay, dude. Map updated. Wait. Equip lighter to what? It just flickered equip lighter to something. Oh. Lighter equipped. Due here is far more complex than it will have been conveyed to you by the Institute. You must take great caution. What we have been studying here is unprecedented. I cannot say any more. What I can say is H3, take a lighter. We're gonna do big heliums. Where the 3 is an E. Or a molecule of 3 hydrogen? Or what? What do you mean H3? Okay. Contact was lost with the researchers after 3 months. I get it. That's what I just read. animalistic human behavior. People became a shell of themselves. I get it. I don't know, man. Do people write notes like these and put them in these horror games because they have a sense of, yeah, that's gonna be great? Like they have a drive to write these things and they think this is the right choice, it's gonna be good. Or are they just like, I've played a bunch of horror games where there are a bunch of notes around, I need to write some notes, and then they write the notes. Giveth, that means you have 5 days to live. Good luck. Make a game? If we're talking infinite resources, time, people to hire, whatever, probably some kind of FPS. Otherwise, I'd totally make a card game and I don't need any money to do it. FPS is the only true genre that real gamers can enjoy. Anything else is a fake game. This isn't a game, this is just a book with a gigantic graphical interface. So we did this one. Objectives. Yeah. Okay, I guess I need to go east. West? Am I losing my mind? Okay, we did the dish. Research stations to our left. But my sense of scale is fucked. But what are all these cabins? Abandoned shacks. These do not appear to be on my agenda. He runs so slow, dude. Might have to drop it. Might have to drop it before seeing anything cool. Oh. Oil me. Can I get doused in oil? No. Sad. I choose to believe that when I see a fucking insane comment like that, that is written by like a 12-year-old. Oh, hello. You know, I'm about to investigate the cabins in the oil field. I found some strange readings on the tapes the other day and I wanted to check it out. Good luck with the church. Remember, if things turn bad, stash everything at H3H3. Oh, Siffy. Have you been following the Ministry of Foreign Affairs or whatever Russia Twitter account? You'll like their comments, Siffy. I know you'll love it. If you missed it, they said we need to fight Russophobia by electing more ethnic Russians to government in the West. And then they retweeted Candace Owens saying hashtag Russian Lives Matter.
I've given myself to the void, and the void shall show me the cosmos. I hope that some of you will follow.
So, if you want a wanky game that is trying way, way, way too hard to be spooky, there's that for you. I need a good hit. I need a good hit. I need a game I either love or hate, and it's terrible. There's been too much so-so stuff. Fucking Steam. Mr. Daylight or whatever, he wanted my Nekopara cards, so I was like, okay, you can have them. And Steam goes, sorry, you need to confirm with 2FA. These cards are clearly too valuable to you. Why would you get rid of these? Other minds. I just did the confirmation and gave them to him, dude. Oh, does anyone know? I asked earlier. Is Vosh banned on Twitch? Yes, he is. Okay, so I can't look at him. I can't show you him talking to Demon Mama. Unfortunately. I have no idea if he does or not. I don't actually watch him. Weenie. I will do normal. Okay. Wait, did that say connect? What do you mean by connect? Oh, it's just their links. Okay, fine. Oh, I'm gonna listen to it after the stream. Wait, is this Chris Chan? The current meme is the idea that you can just produce all the medicine your community needs locally. This area will teach you how to play the game. What the fuck is this jump? And the arms. Holy fuck. This is the worst acceleration I've ever experienced in my life. Look at this acceleration. You start slow and then just boost up to full speed. That feels fucking horrific. Enter door, sure. No, look. You start moving and it's slow and then it's instantly high speed. There's not a nice ramp or anything. New, talk to sign. You can read signs, or you already knew that. Okay. Oh yeah, it does feel Ololilia pilled. But if it was really Ololilia pilled, you'd be able to jump 10 million miles in the air. I'll possess this gloop and use him to push that block out of our path. Oh. What? I hate this. Just crouch and move! Oh, you jump on things to kill them. Just fucking crawl, bro. Play as Sage. I hate this. This is fucking terrible. Ah! Hey, I'd have a look around and see if you can find a way to get that orb. You can't just be there for no reason. What? Your idea of a secret is to just have a random thing teleport you to the secret? There's not like a secret path, or you just go zoop. Okay, enough messing around. We should get out of here. We've got work to do in the morning. By the way, make sure you grab those orbs. If you find all of them, they can be used to unlock secret areas. You can open the map to see where there's still orbs and secrets to find. Get slimed on. Wow. Cyberpup. Why are you talking to a dog? Do you think I'll have something useful to say? Okay. This is good. Look, to be fair, there's a pandemic of contact damage in indie game. Fucking tingle my dings. Cursed. Excuse me. Oh. Hello. If you ever wonder what it's like to be an amorphous blob, we don't really get to do much. Okay, so that's what I need to unlock with something else. Is this safe? It's not safe. Well. Do I have to keep playing this? I said I want to give every game a fair shot, but there's a limit. Wait here, Ed. I'll handle this puzzle. Do I press a button? Oh wow, it turns out you press a button as a slime. Do you think I have to press a button? As a slime? I do. Oh. I'm so mad. It upsets me that this exists. Okay, that's called Other Minds. The real challenge. How much do you think it costs? I think $10 is a fair bet. It has big Chris Chan energy. No, I'm going to say 15. It's going to be like 15. It's $5. What a surprise. Loads of secrets and collectibles which are used to unlock time trials. And rhythm levels. No. No, God. Please! No! Stop. Make it stop. Alright, alright. RPAW, RAPA. See what that stands for. Pink and blue. You got me, you got me. I always like a good bit of pink and blue. Let's see how it goes. It is asked for me to allow it to connect to the internet. Fine. This is ripped pants at work. Okay, okay. I need to lower the volume a bit. Come on. Oh God, it's swelling. You just ripped your pants, didn't you? You're going to need to find a new pair. Or else they'll fire you. I've been through this before. Let me give you some tips. Okay, I'm joysticking. Break line of sight before people realize what they saw. Okay. I only need to have my lower half. True. Just run through the bushes. We got it. Pants achieved. It's a game about ripping your pants at work and needing to stealth to get another pair. That's enough. You don't need to put a message. We need to go back. We need to have a game that can just have this premise, and you just play it. I get it. I can think of those things myself. I don't need you to say it to me. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I don't know where I'm going. Teeb. Okay, they pegged me. Stop pegging me! Okay, we're good. Oh, it matters if... Yeah, but why would I get fired for a stranger on the street seeing me? Discounts? Why is it locked? It's the fucking pants store. Fired. But why? Peace out. Oh no, not another one. Cast out by society for being different. People are so cruel. Here, take these pants. Cover up your sadness. You are welcome here. Oh. 30 second 30 seconds speedrun, boys. We did it. We've hit like this vein of games that are destroying my humanity. Yeah, I think the idea is that there are a bunch of different ways to beat it. It's probably like a $1 game, right? $2.99. Dang. Let's go. Soulless. Describing someone as shit-faced should be purely for people who are high on Jenkum. You ever hear that story about the kids who tried to prank their friend by picking them up and throwing them into manure, and their friend, the skin on his body just burnt off? Because it's very alkali. Okay, we turn this right the fuck down. Oh, it's the options. My bad. Is this play? Okay. Oh, I'm worming! Oh no, it's a laser and mirror game. Behind all the fuckery, they were hiding a laser mirror game. Oh no! How did they do it? I can't believe they've done this. Simply twizzle it. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. I don't think there is a failure condition. Oh, maybe those little goobers can get me. Oh my fucking god, why have you made this? You want me to... I'll do it, but like... We're just bringing the lasers around the giant area. I don't know, dude. Is this... What? Wait, why does it go diagonally though? Am I out of my fucking mind? Wait, but why did it go diagonally before, but now it's not? So this is wrong, by the way. I've been outdone. The ball's touched, I understand. Wait, do I just want to interrupt? Wait, is that just the answer? The answer is just to interrupt it. Fuck you. That can't be right. Okay, and then we must respect the cursed pathways. What? What? And you're telling me those were just blocking it? What? Oh, it's a fixed position, bad boy. My bad. My bad. Wait, Joester, patch announced by what dev? The dev for this? Okay, so the purples are just graboids. That eats them. I mean, presumably you want to do this, yeah? Oh. Fine. It's this room again. Ah, but there's a trick to it. Very tricky. What do the glitch holes do? The glitch holes eat the red boys! Oh, no, no, no. We need to not have the balls touch. The balls mustn't touch. I think these are all the resources that we have. The real solution was inside of you all along. What if I told you that the trick is you actually want your balls to go down? Simply wait for the balls to drop. And everything will be okay. What is this? Oh god, so many rooms. You're twizzleable. I think I've seen enough of this. Do you do drugs? Do you like laser mirror puzzles? Solace 128, it's for you. Do drugs. You gotta do your duty. You gotta do your duty. How much do you think that game costs? It is $15 outside of the bundle. Unfortunately, it exists in a marketplace in which there are similar alternatives for cheaper. So $15 for that does not feel good. The Lost Knight. True. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. One of these days, chat. One of these days. I'm gonna go full Zoomer FPS pill. It's just waiting to happen. I'm gonna hit my limit with these games. And then that's it. Fortnite, Apex, Valorant. Nothing else. I'm gonna crack. Do I want to use a controller? Yes, I do. Am I playing? My home. Oh, I'm the pumpkin. Oh! This perspective seems so fucked. So I'm the pumpkin in the top right. I thought I was gonna fall off of this. But no, it's a sign that I was reading. Why do people keep barging in? I even put up a sign. Why are you here? Sorry, I mistook you for a horrible child. Take these, then follow me. You got 45 sweets. What? Have you been to Pepe's Plaza? There's a nice lady that makes an excellent earth soup. What the fuck? What? It's an Undertale. You scared off the ghosts. They drops. It's an Undertale. I understand what's happening now. Look at this fucking character. No, I've decided I'm going to stop calling things like. It's not a roguelike, it's a rogue. It's not an Undertale-like, it's an Undertale. The ghosts drop some candy. Chicka chugga chicka chugga chicka chugga chicka chugga. The pumpkin house is scary. You can use the lookout to appreciate the architecture, though. Beautiful. Only the wind lives here. Life is strange, now with 20% more teeth. Did I say HC? Soda. I got increased rate of fire, I think. If you're knocked out, you return to the last vending machine you used. Very well. This is pretty hard to look at. You know what? I don't completely hate this. Just like 80% hate it. Oh, Soulsborne. That's the movie with Matt Damon, right? Okay, eyeball, new enemy. Nice. We've just released a new Souls-like game. People who are new to the genre, a Souls-like game is a game in which you have a stamina meter and you can choose what weapon you use. I think I'm already done with this. We're good. We're good. I'm not doing any more. I can feel my brain pressing up against the inside of my skull, trying to escape and strangle me with my own spinal cord. We have to find something. There've got to be more good games. What is Moon Hunters? Please. Just a crumb. Okay, this got. What is that? This game has Canadian government funding. I think I may have struck something. You'll see soon enough. So we are not forgotten, not yet. Welcome then to what remains of the stories we told about the moon. For thousands of years, the truth lived inside each person. After the Sun Wars, the many facets of reality collapsed into one place. One hard truth. I am a keeper of the leftover fragments. If you can remember more legends, perhaps we can undo this damage. I will store them and keep them as best I can in this temple. Do you think they thought about Sun Wars actually being Star Wars? Is that meant to be funny, or did they not realize? Is that I don't know. Chat, help, I can't tell when things are jokes or people being dumb anymore. I don't know the difference. Hello? Online? What? Okay, I'll do a new game. Ranged Ritualist Druid. Which is this a gaunt like? Or some call it a gauntlet like? Okay, let's go. Dustfolk. That's my only choice? Okay, I'm a dust person.
We remember something new with each telling. Together, let's tell the story again and again. Of those 5 fateful days when the sun cult rose against us. The heroes are different every time. The world changes every time. Journeys end, but stories live on. How will you be remembered? Long ago in this land we call Asaria, our heroes were just travelers trying to find a way home.
They do, it says. Alright, Asaria is a generated world, so it is very different every time you play. You have 5 days to solve the mystery and find the moon. What? It will take a few tries. When in doubt, have a friend join your adventure. We're nearly out of water. We need to find somewhere to camp before the first moon feast tomorrow. You don't click to shoot? Oh, you can't use this. Okay, it's fine. Void pull, dark orb, teleport. Okay, it's gauntlet. This is fine. Definitely, as they suggest, it would be a lot more fun with friends. I'm just gobbling up their eggs. What are these orbs? Oh, they're what I'm shooting. Okay, that's neat. No, don't camp. I don't know. Ah! Okay, endurance, faith, rep, abilities. Who are you? Can you share some of your water, please? I know you don't have much, but I'm trying to survive until I reach my family. I thought we just said we were running out. Okay, I'll share. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how to repay you, but I'll find a way. Meet me in the Dustfolk village tomorrow. I gained compassion. And then I just smashed his shit up and took his money. Nice. Kamosh. Oh. Take that radiation, you chemo slut. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to camp. There's no way I want to camp. You definitely have to explore more. There's no way that will be day 1 of 5. Are you friendly? May I be guided by the Silver Sister and the Pale Dancer in consecrating this stone and in my travels. Die? I cannot kill. Maybe that actually is all there is to day 1. Yeah, sure. Long ago, before she became a hero, Hedwana was a sharp student of shadow magics. Okay. It seems safe here. Let's set up camp. Okay, we have to choose what we do. Resting looks like charm and endurance. Keeping watch looks like faith and endurance. We want intellect, I think. The one who stares at the night sky and attempts to comprehend. Yeah, she gains wisdom, 5 intellect, and 2 faith. Very well. In what way do you mean, Nathan? Do you mean because it talked about supernatural things, or talked about historical events differently to what's accepted as canon? I is a hero of the ages. That's you, certainly, yes. Ehehehe. Especially when you spend your opals. Oh yeah, we tested this before, Siffy. Orb stuns longer. Two additional orbs seems like the big one. The bird answers with a low warble. Maybe someone can teach you to speak with animals. This feels like a bad combo. I don't dislike it overall. Like it's... Wait. One of the Keats was born with the mark of a sun on its back. Haven't told anyone. What if we're cursed? What should we do? I will watch the Keat. Amisol looks relieved and agrees easily to wait and see. The others ignore you, comparing the achievements of their grandchildren. Perhaps someone more prideful would join the boasting. Okay, so it's got like gauntlet combat, but then it goes a big old dialogue option pilled in the villages. Full moons are terrible for hunting. It's the goddess's way of making us enjoy the feast. Okay, this is called Moon Hunters. It's time to start setting up for the first moon feast. I didn't think I clicked that, but okay.
To feast and watch the moon rise. Everyone sang into the darkness.
Overall, seems solid so far, yeah.
But she didn't rise. The singing stopped. Panic spread across the village.
Everyone be calm. This must be part of the goddess's plan. Hedwana, you've been our protector in past years. What do you plan to do to bring back the moon? I'll find a priestess. Yeah, a priestess may know. Yeah. Here we go. You gain +5 faith. Oh. Shame. Tender hedgecore? Yeah, my favorite genre. Civi, I would be surprised. Wait, what do I even want to do? Do I just go wherever? Whatever, dude. Let's kill. I guess it's gonna be like a grind fest or something. Okay. I hear splooshing. I'll store some water. Why not? I'm very patient and calm. Patient and calm. Look, okay, when you have Russians and Ukrainians arguing on social media, it's such... And when they're talking about themselves in the same way that, like, a black American would. Never has it been so tempting to say don't care, didn't ask, plus you're white. I swear it's only in the past 3 weeks I've ever in my life heard anyone say ethnic Russians. The secret hides a puzzle box behind your back when you draw near. Only the wise may solve it. And I am not wise. Ooh. Is that all these little things are? Like a mini encounter? Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. Okay. You can now cook with cactus. For this and all future journeys. What? Can I make mezcal? Oh lord, he's swinging. Oh lord, he's swinging. This game is very laggy. It keeps freezing. Oh god, they're coming. I'm gonna lose. Chat, we don't win these. Would you like to heal / revive all party members? No. Why can't I do my Y? Oh, does it take stamina to use my Y ability? I think it does. So I want to say they've run into a problem a lot of ARPGs do, which is where you can, where you end up with like damage sponge enemies, but you can cheese them, which is kind of hell. This is indeed the Elden Ring of gauntlets. Beautiful. Let me go. Let me go. Zunk, zunk. Oh, 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 oh. Hush that. Holy fuck! And they do shit tons of damage, so you do actually need to cheese them. Well. Kind of awful. Exhumers. Exhumers just use crypt book. You like to heal / revive all party members? Yeah. She'll only do it once though. Yeah, it kind of runs like ass with the hitching though. What's going on here? You okay, Beetleborg? What are the actual usage stats on the user stats on Tumblr though? There have to be some, right? Is this a fucking motherfucking boss fight? They're not. They're just not aggroing. What? Okay, so the game's straight up like broken. Yeah, it runs bad, it hitches. Like, this looks fine as like a pixel art gauntlet or something. I like the idea of having character traits and dialogue choices that matter in the towns and stuff in a gauntlet-like game. But the hitching every now and then is very bad, and it's dangerous as hell when that happens because the enemies hit so hard. All it would take is for the game to freeze for a second, and then you get hit and you're dead. And then we saw the broken enemies. Thanks for playing. It says thanks for playing every time you quit the game. I can't. It's the Eternal Tiff Pod. It costs $13.49. Is this on Steam? Let me see if it's on Steam as well. Coom Hunters. Moon Hunters. It's $11.39 on Steam, but in pounds. So I think that makes it more expensive on Steam. Fucking excuse me? 80% of the 3,048 user reviews for this game are positive. What? Okay, so one of the reviews is a formulaic roguelite with disappointingly basic combat. Progress is painfully slow despite the easy difficulty, the areas are randomly generated and therefore poorly laid out, and the combat, which the game centers around, is boring. The plot is interesting enough, and the game has some effective world building, with lore elements scattered around levels to be stumbled upon and wondered at, but sadly this isn't quite enough to redeem it. To top it all off, the game markets itself as a personality test, which is an outright lie. Does it? I didn't... I'm looking for it. It doesn't say it now, but maybe it did in the past. Hidden gems among indie games. It doesn't look like much at first, but trust me when I say it's a whole lot more. What the frick? Oh. 1 to 4 player cooperative action personality test RPG. Do they mean by, like, your character gets marked as, patient, wise? Ooh. Average score on Metacritic. The Switch release, at least, 69. Oof. Play more Aments games? What the fuck is Aments? I need to see the other. Okay, what are the PC reviews like? It's 62 is the average score on PC. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Maybe. These mushrooms are immense. Let me check out this dev again. Are these publishers? Studio. Wait a second, what? They're developing Dwarf Fortress. They made Boyfriend Dungeon. Lucifer Within Us. Shattered Planet. Wait, they made all these games? It's not a publisher? Boyfriend Dungeon was alright. Alright, we've got time to maybe peep. Just a little peep at one more. Let's try without escape. It was pretty cringe, but that's not because it's bad, it's because the concept of it's pretty cringe. Dating your weapons that are people who do morph into blades. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it was done weebily. What is this? Oh no. After an exhausting day in class, I came home and found nobody there. I didn't give it too much thought. My parents told me days ago they were going to visit my grandparents. They live 200 miles from here, so my parents will probably stay there the whole weekend. The only thing I had for dinner was frozen lasagna. I don't like it very much, but all the shops were closed by the time I got home, so that's what I was stuck with. After dinner, I decided to watch some TV in the living room. There wasn't anything interesting on, just political talk shows and movies from the 50s. I was really tired, so I just went to sleep earlier than usual. Some strange noises woke me up suddenly at 2:45 a.m. My first thought was that someone might have broken in to rob the house. I decided to get out of bed and investigate, starting with my parents' bedroom. It's really dark. I should turn on the lights. Much better. Now let's see if I can figure out what's going on. I feel a light, wispy breeze of fresh air, but for some reason this makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Is our character looking down from the fucking ceiling? You've seen this one? Hello, lamb. That's odd, I haven't seen that picture before. It has a strange shape painted on it. It's stained with a red fluid. What do you think it is? What do you think that red fluid might be? For some reason, when I gaze at it for more than a couple seconds, it starts to give me a headache. Do you want to save your game? Sure. My bedroom's locked. But I left it open. Yep, it's 2:45. I'd like to get back to bed, but I won't be able to sleep until I know what's going on. There's 2 pairs of slippers. They've been used a lot, but they're still in good condition. Picture of a landscape. I wonder why it's not straight. You can't just ask why things aren't straight. The key to salvation lies within this number, 666-3498. Okay, the bulb's blown in the bathroom. Seems like this door is locked. A pair of decorative plates and a vase filled with roses. I don't need to water them because they're made of plastic. Here's the TV remote control. It's not working though since it doesn't have any batteries. I don't remember. Hang on, chat. Okay. 666-3498. What a strange noise. I better put it down. Cursed demon clown laughter. Oh, what a strange noise. I need the remote so I can just turn it on. Just press the buttons on the front of it. What do you mean you need the remote? Just press the on button. Locked. It's locked. Okay. The water. I can set it to whatever tempo I want, but it'll take a while. I'll simply set the temperature to 18. Trash can is full of garbage. I was supposed to empty it yesterday, but it's still full. Bucket with a mop and dirty water. Fine. Sadly, I cannot set the temperature to 69. I mean 666. I could have done it to 69. Holy shit, I'm hallucinating. I can't combine anything. I guess I'm just missing something in here. Oh, okay. It's one of these freaking ones. It's one of these ones, dude, where you have to just walk around to trigger stuff. Oh, a spirit level. Spooky. When I used the level to straighten the picture, a lighter dropped to the floor from behind it. Still, the picture doesn't stay straight. Am I being joked upon? Ah, I can use the lighter in dark areas. Okay. Oh, maybe I want it to be really cold, so I can blow on the mirror and see the writing. Fog it up more. I don't know. No, none of this is what I want to do. Okay. Stop jiggling! Hydrogen peroxide. Okay. I'll wrap my hand with this old sweater so I can grab that shiny object. It wasn't pleasant, but it turns out it was actually a key. At least it was worth it. I hope I'm not the only one who gets their hands in places like this. Wait, you wrapped your hand with this sweater to reach into the toilet? Isn't that worse? Just use your bare hand and wash it afterwards, or get something that won't absorb water. Yo, is that Fable? Is that motherfucking Fable? Right there? Nintendo Break Cube. I can't play. Dude, GameCube was so good. No one in the world will experience the GameCube being new again. There are no controllers around it. Besides, I've got other things to worry about in the middle of the night. It's my rad station 2. Okay. Bunch of stuff. I got some pliers. 3 square meals. Oatmeal, a sandwich, and then whatever dinner is. However, It has been 8 hours. I'm going to hold on to this one. We can finish this. I don't mind this at all. I like a good walk around and solve thing game. First person point and click. I dig it. Being normal is not pog enough. True. Right. True, from the ceiling, like I was saying. Sorry to have to tell you, it is going to be my weekend. Wednesday and Thursday are my days off, but I will see you on Friday. Maybe we'll play some Resi 5. Who knows? Maybe we'll do more of these games. Who knows? It could be anything. Ooh. But one thing that's guaranteed is I will be going downstairs and eating some pasta in a minute. But first, something like that, Leppel. A lot of them were quick skips. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Yeah, thank you for joining me. Never mind. I'll see you on Friday. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the donos and everything. And I will see you on Friday. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the floating stairwell child bite.